Boom. Okay, cool, man. There we go. There we go. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? Thank you very much, J Dog. Shout out to Society, by the way, came through to say hey in the chat. But yeah, y'all, we're back, man. It's April. I mean, technically, it's the next day, so we could say it's April 16th, 2026. All right. Even though we still within the same day of the 15th for me, But yeah, y'all hit the like on the video on the way in, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. We got BRFDT for the letters. BRFDT. Let's see. All right, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna make a beat from scratch. All right, we're gonna get started. Let's see. Y'all ready to pick these drums, man? Who all do we have up in the chat? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Don't be asleep. Don't be asleep. Y'all better wake up, man. You better wake up. Okay. Wake on up. Let's do it like this. Put that there. Y'all ready? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Y'all ready to pick these drum packs? All right, man. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I see you on the chat sitting way in the back. Y'all ready for this? We're gonna pick some drum packs. All right. Y'all ready? Let me know. We're gonna have some. Yeah, we're gonna need some numbers in the chat. Okay. Let me know if y'all ready for that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's get a number in the chat. Start off between 1 and 6. J Dog say yeah. Okay. Yeah, between 1 and 6, y'all. First number I see is what I pick. All right. Any number in the chat between 1 and 6. Between 1 and 6. Between 1 and 6. Where y'all at, man? Where the numbers at? Y'all fell asleep? Y'all fell asleep in the chat? You better wake up. Come on. Where the numbers at? Where the numbers at in the chat? Put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 in the chat. All right, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, y'all done fell asleep in the chat, boy. I don't know what's going on with y'all tonight. I guess maybe it's a little late, but some of y'all are overseas, right? Some of y'all it's like maybe morning time, afternoon. Anyway, we cannot wait all night to pick these drums, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick a few myself. We got BRFDT. So let's see, BRFDT. Uh, let's pick from here. We'll pick like one from here. BRFDT. So we got 2 Ds, 4 Fs. Okay. No Bs. We got, what about the Rs? We got 1 R, we got 1 T. Huh. Let's pick an F. Let's do that. Let's do that one. All right. How about, let's go here. BRFDT, we got a B, we got 2 Ds, we got 4 Fs again. Okay. We got 4 Rs, 2 Ts. Yep. Okay. I don't know. Have I ever picked these? Some of these some of these I don't think I've ever used. Represent. Okay. Let's pick this. We'll pick both of these Fs. So we got 3 Fs. Or we will have 3 Fs. All right, we still got to get a B, 1 R, a D, and a T. So no more Fs. Let's try there. We'll pick that for the D. All right, we back. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right, BRFDT. We got the D from here. Yep. Let's do, let's go to here. We got Fs. We got, wait, F and D. Okay. So we need R, a B, and a T. We got 4 Bs. We got no R's and no T. Well, we got 2 T's. Hold on. I don't know. Should I get a T? Let's get a T. We'll get a B from somewhere else. We gotta get an R and a B. All right. Let's do. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat real quick, y'all. First number I see is what I'll pick. All right. So yeah, put a 1 or a 2. Put a 1 or a 2. And I'll come back to that. 1 or 2 in the chat. You got no R's here? Nope. Okay. Okay, there ain't that many R's in this mug, is it? Not many. Maybe we'll go here. Nope. Okay. We'll get that one. Yep, come back. Boom. Right there. All right, y'all. We're going. All right, there we go. We're good. Yep. Oh, okay. I'm getting an idea. Yeah, we can do something like that. Put some effects on here. Okay. Oh, I didn't got no effects on. That's weird. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Interesting. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. What's up, Dreams? What's up? What's up, interns? What's up, bro? What should we call this track, y'all? What should we name this? What's up? Is it Dylan? Dylan, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, what should we call this? Yeah, man, Trez, you know we be busy, man. You know, we like to do streams and whatnot. Yeah, what should we call this? I'm gonna call it On the Grind. How about that? Say it like that for now. I say a drum there. sounds like real cool in the background. What's up, what's your name? Spit, man. Another one, Spit. What's up, Spit? I don't be making beats like when I do these shows. I don't make the beats for like rapping. You know what I mean? I just make them for like an audio adventure. You know, like a musical journey type shit. That would be a challenge though, you know what I mean? Like most of my music, if I play some other stuff, you'd be like, oh man, I don't know if I could fit lyrics on this. You know, because I typically don't make the music for lyrics, but if I were to do something like that, the beat would be structured a little bit differently, you know what I mean? And have less going on with it, you know? But since I'm just making music just for as an instrumental, we got to make it interesting, right? We got to make it sound interesting. If it's gonna be an instrumental, we got to make it interesting. Matter of fact, let's see. What did I do recently? It was something I did. Some. And then again, some of my beats that I make, you know, you probably could put some lyrics on it real easily. Not everything I make has a whole bunch of stuff going on with it, you know. Not everything. Not everything is like super animated, you know. I'll use that term. Not everything I make is super animated. Like, let's check this out. I think this one of them tracks might be. We'll see. I forgot how this might go. You know what I'm saying? Just a little example, you know. Just a little example. But yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. The switch, yeah, with like the little vocals. What else? Something else I made. What's this? Let me see what this is real quick. I be making so much music, man. It's hard to keep up, you know. I don't know if I did anything in particular with this track. Yeah, it's just piano. There's a little piano tune to do. Just a little simple stuff. You said where can you get my beats? Well, if you want to discuss anything like that, man, hit me up on the Discord or on IG. All right. Let's see, Discord link. Let me know if it works. Then we got the IG. Yep. But yeah, some of this stuff I upload, but that's why I always ask people in the chat, like when the stream is done, you can let me know now or later. You know, if you want to leave a comment on the video. But if I'm doing a stream where I'm playing a bunch of different tracks, which I do pretty much every stream, leave a comment saying, yo, the beat at this timestamp. You know, be like, upload this mug to the channel. All right? Because there's so many different things. So many tracks. Matter of fact, let me see a little bit of this one. We'll play a little bit of this. I guess we'll just play some tracks for the rest of the show because I'm not going to be here all night, you know. I'll go back to messing with that beat another time, maybe. Yeah, I mean, but I appreciate you listening, Spit. I always appreciate that. People who listen to the music and all that, you know. Let's see. Let's check this out. There's a little bit of that, you know. I'll be making all different kinds of music, man. You said the Sakura is dope? What you mean? Hold on, let me see. I gotta check something. Because look, YouTube does this thing now in the mobile stream. I don't know why, but sometimes people type stuff in the chat and it'll show up differently than what y'all put, you know? I don't get it. Welcome back, Joe. Now, we ain't playing nobody else's music, though, Joe, but welcome to the show. I appreciate you being here. But no, no runway, no rush E, none of that. Okay. You know, some shit like that. You know what I mean? A little bit something like that. What's up, Megamind? What up, bro? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? What's up? What's up? What up, bro? But I got you though, Spit. Yeah, just hit me up. Hit me up on Instagram, on IG or Discord. It don't matter. What else? Let me see. Let's check this out. Yeah, I'll just play some stuff now at this point. I almost want to feel like, I almost feel like doing something new, a little bit, kinda. Should we? I'm in that mood. You know, I don't know if I want to play just play some tracks or make something from scratch. Let me see. Let's plug up the phone for it. It cuts off on me. All right. There we go. Let's see right there. Okay. Play a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I agree with that, Spit. Yep. Versatility is, you know, it's a big deal because a lot of people, no offense to anybody out there that makes music, but a lot of music today kind of sounds real generic, kind of the same recycled type of sounds, you know. And when I make music, man, I make shit that's kind of like, I don't necessarily do it on purpose, but I just make stuff that sounds cool to me, right? So a lot of times it ends up being a little unconventional, a little different. But what's up, Princess Brandy Candy? What's up? Hello. Yeah, I do, Megavine. I sure do, man. You know, music is definitely a career, definitely an industry. Yeah, it don't matter what y'all want to do, man. If you can make money from it, then that's a blessing, you know. If it's something you like to do, you see what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second, though, yo. 1 second. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, y'all. Who's still watching the show, man? If you guys, this is your first time to the show, put a 1 in the chat. All right. If you're coming back, if you've been here before, say yo. If you've been at the show before, say yo. You've been to the show. Let's see. Where were we? Yeah, Megamind, you've been here before, yeah? How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Y'all good? Everybody all right in the chat? There's a little bit. Where's that one track I'm looking for? It might be. Hold up. It might be this one. Yeah. Or no, maybe this. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, welcome back everybody that's been here before. If you guys are new to the channel, I appreciate y'all being here. Don't forget to like the video though. Alright? Like the video, double tap the screen, subscribe to the channel, hit the button at the top if you know what I mean, alright? Hit that button right there if you see it. Because you ain't supposed to see it, okay? You ain't supposed to see that button right there. You know that, right? You're supposed to hit that mug tonight. Get the button out your way, okay? Let's see what this is. Well, this ain't the track I'm looking for, because what I'm looking for, boy, it don't have all this. Let me see. I'll play a little bit. Why not? We'll play a little bit. Oh, Megamind, I was on the camera all day yesterday, man. I showed my face on the camera all day yesterday. Y'all missed it. Princess, you said don't show my face. Well, damn. Okay. Well, like I said yesterday, I was on camera a lot. You know, I didn't have like the camera on me. But yeah, if you guys were here for the show yesterday, man, y'all got to see my face. You know, I'm not shy about how I look or nothing like that. Not at all, not at all. But you know, when we're here for the show, the focus is the music. You know, that's the focus. But yeah, what's that one track? There's a certain track I'm looking for. I'm trying to think. Like, what is the name of this shit? What is the name of this? Maybe. Hold on. What was that one? All right, it might be this. It might be. It might be. We shall see. Nope. Hell no, it ain't. I loaded way too quick. Way too quick. This ain't the track either. No, this ain't the track. This ain't the track. What the hell? Where is it at? I mean, I guess I'll play some of this. We'll play some of this. You say you can't wait to introduce my sound to South Africa? Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, shout out to South Africa then. Shout out, shout out. That's what's up. Yeah, I can't wait either, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. This ain't the track either, bro. See, I told y'all, man, I make so much music, it's hard to even keep up with the names. I'm like, okay, I recognize this track, right? Like, for example, I'll look at a certain track, I'll know what it probably sounds like because I'm used to playing a lot or whatever. But some of these tracks, man, I look at the name and who knows what the hell it sounds like. I make almost one new track every single day. Some days I might make two, maybe three. You see? Sometimes. So what's this though? Oh, this ain't nothing for real. This ain't nothing for real. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Yeah, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Not really. I can't remember the name of that track though. Hmm. Some of y'all probably heard it before if you was here yesterday. You heard which one I'm finna play if I can find it. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. Yeah, you know what I mean? Try and use reverse psychology. Yeah. Did y'all hit that like? Y'all hit that like yet? Y'all hit that like button, boy. I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all sitting way in the back of the chat too. Yeah. That's what y'all better do, man. You better hit that like button. You better hit the like. All right. No, but for real, I appreciate y'all being here tonight. I appreciate y'all. What's up, Chico DL? Dr. Dre, okay. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I wouldn't say I'm like Dr. Dre, but hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. What is this one? Oh, this one ain't nothing. find this one track, man. I have no idea what the hell it is. I don't even know, you know? I don't even know. Shit, let's see what this is. But yeah, man, y'all hit that like button. For real. For real, man. How y'all gonna be watching the show and be like, that's pretty nice. I like the music. Or if you don't, then, you ain't gotta hit the like button. But if you're gonna be watching the show for longer than a minute, then hit it. Hit the like button, okay? If you're watching for longer than a minute, so they're like, scratching your head and everything, doing this kind of face, that's what y'all be doing. Right here. That's what y'all be doing right here. Y'all be looking, just be looking, like, maybe. Maybe. Just like that. Oh man, what is this? This one got all type of labels. Huh. Let's play it from right here. See what's up. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember this. I remember this. Yo, I appreciate you saying that, bro. Thank you very much. I like to switch it up with the music a little bit, you know? Yeah. All right, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna swap out the SD card and play something else for y'all. Some other tracks. All right. Some older things, okay? Yeah. Yeah, we might go ahead and do that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hold on, let me see what this is. Did I put drums on this? I think I might have. I don't know. But no, I really like how you put that spit. I like the that interpretation of the music. You know, that's why I always ask folks like, what do you think it is? What genre of music you think this is? You know what I mean? Because for me, it's hard to classify. Like I don't know if I should call it hip hop, trip hop, electronic, this or that, jazz. You know, all that kind of shit. So hard to describe. Call it Artistanova music. You know what I mean? My artist name. Just call it Artistanova music, and there we go. What's this? I gotta remember how I did this one. I think I made this one offline. Did something with offline. That's okay. You know, sometimes you just be making shit just for the hell of it, just for fun, just for fun. But let's see. Yeah, I really don't remember that one track that I want to play for y'all, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We ain't gonna worry about it. Matter of fact, if I load this up and this ain't it, then we're gonna swap out the SD card, bring in the new stuff, or the other stuff I should say. Okay. Maybe this. Maybe might be this. Okay. Spit, you said you wish I could hear rhymes and lyrics. You unlocking? Okay. Yeah. I mean, one day though, for sure. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, you got stuff on your channel, bro. Speaking of which, yo, what's up, Koki? What up? What up? Slippity, slappity, slappers in the slap. Yo, that's some Gemini shit right there. That's some Gemini shit. Hella funny. What's up, though, Koki? How you doing? But no, I was gonna say, if we have anybody in the chat that makes music, raps, sings, anything like that, even if you just, you can have a reaction channel. I don't care. Shit. You cooking channel, vlog channel. If you are a YouTube content creator, let me know in the chat. All right. Let people know what you do and where to find you at. Okay. All right. Simple. Easy. Easy shit. Where's that one track, though? There's no way. Yeah, I thought so. You on a hardcore Gemini mode today? Okay, I feel that. Same. Yep. I feel that. I feel like that's not a bad way to be. Maybe there's some people but who cares, right? That's just how we are. That's who we are. Yeah, I think here's the deal. Be yourself as long as you're not hurting nobody. You're not hurting yourself, right? Just be yourself. Express yourself. Be genuine. Whether you're a Gemini or a Libra, whatever. Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, a Cancer, Pisces. I don't care what zodiac sign you are, who you are. Just be yourself, but be a good person. Always embody the golden rule, okay? As much as you can. And if you feel like you got to be some type of way with somebody, you got to be silly, petty, childish, whatever, immature. If you feel like you got to be strategic with people, then maybe you just don't deal with them. Because who got time for that bullshit, right? Who got time for the headache and the stress of having to navigate, conversations strategically with people or relationships with people? Why even do that, right? Just be authentic, be genuine, and then if they are the same way, great. If not, then you know what to do. You know what I mean? Simple, boy, simple. You say your son woke up from the nap? You say you sleep deprived, Koki? I know what that's like. But I'm doing real well today. I'm doing excellent. Thank you, Koki. So you doing good? That's what's up. Hell yeah. There we go, man. There we go. All right, y'all. We're gonna swap out the SD card. We're gonna put in the other one. Then we're gonna play some tracks from that before we wrap up the show. It's not gonna be a super long show tonight, though. All right. Not a super long show tonight. All right. What's up, Stoney? What up? What up? Good day to you. Hello, hello. How you doing? What is it like? About 5 in the morning for you? About 5 in the morning. Let's see. Okay, boom. We could do that like that. But yeah, y'all. Let me get some of this tea real quick. Some of this green tea, and I'll come back. We'll play some tracks, like I said. But don't forget to double tap the screen. All right. Double tap the screen to like the video. Subscribe to the channel. If anybody in the chat, like I said, has a channel, let people know. For one, we got right off the bat Stony Throws right here in the chat. She has a channel, so check her out. All right, show her some love. She's a great, amazing person. Okay, definitely show her some love. It's free. You see, all you gotta do is go to her channel, hit the subscribe, find the video, hit the like, and then come on back. And by the time you get back and get through with that, man, we'll be playing some tracks. Don't worry. You know, be patient. Be patient. We gonna be doing that, folks. All right. But yeah, show some love to my people until I come back. All right. Be right back, y'all. Don't forget, double tap, double tap. Come on, let's make it happen. All right, man. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get back to it? Huh? Y'all, where y'all at in the chat, man? Sitting way in the back of this mug, huh? But y'all appreciate that, Thurman? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thurman and sent the floating heart. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, did y'all check out Stoney's channel? Did y'all do that? Y'all better have, boy. I tell you, boy. Boy, I tell you, boy. Anyway, let's see. What we gonna play? What we gonna play? Yep, right there. Y'all see her in the chat, man. Stony Throws. Check her out. Check her out. All right. Like I always tell y'all, if you see anybody in the chat that has a blue name, okay, or you see the shield next to their name or a wrench, you know, I guess it depends. Maybe they're switching everything over to the shield. But yeah, if you see that, 9 times out of 10 they have a channel. All right. So check her out. Check her out. Let's see. We'll play it from. Yep. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, straight up? They had you come up to their job and read? Really? That's what's up. They must really need some guidance, you know what I mean? Some insight, some type of clarity. That stuff be coming in handy, you know? Oh, which song? Which Alanis Morissette song? I ain't heard her music in years. Shit, yeah, it was like big in the 90s, you know? That's a trip, Stoney. I mean, look, the veil might be there, but it's still like I tell people this all the time. The spirit realm exists like right around us. You know what I mean? It's not like it's in a different location. It's right here. The spirit realm is also right here. There's different layers of reality. You know what I mean? Some people, they get caught up and they're like, oh, they're out somewhere else. They could be sitting right next to you. You might have a lost loved one. You know what I mean? Someone that passed on. They might be sitting right in front of you, looking at you. You don't even know. Cool. Do. You said you heard Uninvited, so you started singing it? Yeah, see, that's a trip, man. That's a trip. You know, a lot of people, they have that ability where they can kind of pick up on songs. I've had that happen to me before, you know, honestly. I've had that. It was very peculiar. Like, I thought about somebody. It was the weirdest shit ever. And I I thought about somebody, and then, like, a song came to my head. I said, oh, damn. Like, the moment I thought about them, what's that one song? Mm, oh, Heartless by Kanye West. You know what I'm talking about? I thought about somebody, and then in the first, like, literally like a second after I thought about her, the song, yeah, Heartless, like some by a woman so heartless. I heard that shit in my head. I said, what the fuck? I said, damn, okay, maybe, you know, maybe. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. You tapped in, Stoney. I've been told you that though. You know what I mean? Been told you. You tapped in like a mug. You straight tapped in. And see, that's a good benefit to you because some people, they don't have that ability. They don't have discernment. They don't have wisdom. They don't have you know, they're not intuitive, right? Some people aren't tapped into that. Everybody has the ability to, at least in my opinion. Naturally, everybody has gifts, but some people are cut off from it for various reasons. You know what I mean? I feel like the way you live, how you take care of yourself, the people around you, a lot of shit has effect on you. You know, whether you have faith or belief in something. You know, I believe in God. You know what I mean? But some people don't believe in anything at all. And I'm not gonna say it means that you can't have gifts, but it won't be the same. You know what I mean? You gotta acknowledge the fact that there's something greater than you and greater than me. You see, the spirit realm ain't nothing to play with. You know, that's some serious shit. Because once you die and pass on, any of y'all, right, you gonna be out there with them. You see what I mean? Unless you come back, and who knows? There's a whole lot to that. There's a whole lot to that. Some people, they stay in the midst until they wait to the right time. You know, some people don't come right back right away. But it don't matter to me what people believe or what they think. That's how I view it. You understand what I'm saying? And I have a lot of experiences in my life that leads me to believe that. You know, you hear about them old souls and that kind of stuff. You see people who are wise beyond their years, you know, but then you got somebody who's like 60, 70, 80 years old and they're an idiot. It ain't because they're like low IQ, but it's just because they don't have wisdom. You know what I mean? They lack wisdom. So let's see what else we got. What else? What else? We can play some of this, I suppose. There was one track I was playing the other day though. I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't know. We'll find some random stuff and play it. It don't really matter at this point. It don't even matter. You say you know Kanye? Yeah. The song was "Heartless" by Kanye West. I heard that shit in my head. I said, "Damn, that's messed up." Yep, but hey, it made sense to me. You gonna take a mediumship course this summer? Okay, I got you. Yeah, but be safe, Stoney. You know, be safe. Be safe. Because that's the trippiest thing about it. Since we can't see faces, we don't have no way to verify or identify. We can go based off a feeling, you know, but there's no guarantee what we're tapping into. You know, that's a trippy thing about it. You know, I'm not saying that you got to worry much about it because I feel like you have enough intelligence, enough sense, enough common sense to understand this. But some people, they think this shit is a game. They be messing around with stuff and playing with shit and doing little stuff here and there. It's like you don't know what the fuck you playing with. You really don't know. You know, you got people. I don't even like talk about this kind of stuff, but you got people trying to do little spells and all this goofy shit. At least in my opinion, it's goofy, right? Much respect to anybody out there that, you know, you're doing it for the right reason if that's what you want to do. I don't fuck with that stuff though because I feel like that's too. It's like playing with fire. You see what I mean? And I don't want nothing around me. I don't want to invite nothing around me. I don't want to bring nothing into my life that I'm not prepared to deal with. So I'll leave that shit completely alone. You know what I mean? The most I'll do is have some incense and that's it. But I pray. If you want to talk about anything like that, I pray and that's it. I don't like to mess with that shit because that's mm-mm. Nope. I've seen some crazy shit happen. I've seen people talk about they did this and that and little shit be happening. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yep. Thanks for telling me. I see what I don't want to do. Don't want to end up like some of these folks, man. Shit, that shit is no joke, boy. That's playing with hot fire, like seriously hot fire. You say you see them, you hear them, you feel them. I believe that. I believe that. But yeah, they don't know. Some of these folks don't know what they're fucking with. They think, oh, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna like I hear. I'm like, I don't even want to talk about this kind of stuff, but I've heard things, and I like to learn enough about it so I can know like what people be doing, right, and how to guard against it and protect yourself from it. But you got people, man, who will be like doing shit with jars and names and drawing stuff, and it's like, man, you better take that shit on somewhere, because guess what? You got somebody who's prayed up. They believe in God and they're protected by God. Ooh, you talk about the backfire from that. Ooh, boy. You talk about the backfire, boy. That's why people, hey, man, don't be fucking with it. Don't be fucking with it. You don't know who you playing with or what you playing with, you know? Yeah, white light. What is that, though? What's the white light stuff? I've been hearing about that. Somebody mentioned that to me the other day. They're like, yo, when you have a conversation, you know, like with particular people, they was like, have a white light. I don't know if they meant like have a white light on, like turn on a lamp or some shit. I was like, what does that mean? See, I don't even know much about this stuff. I know enough though to know like this shit ain't nothing to play with. I know that much. What's up, Rod? You've been here before, haven't you? Rod, right? Now you say your name. You've been, yeah, you've been here before. What I like on my nachos? Well, I don't even really eat nachos for real, although they are pretty good sometimes, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, just chips, salsa, some maybe chicken or beef, right? Uh, Sometimes cheese, maybe lettuce, some pico de gallo. You know what I mean, with the tomatoes, the onion, the garlic, cilantro. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Some seasoning, you know, salsa, that kind of stuff. What about you, Adam Rod? What you like on your nachos, man? Since you asked me, I'm gonna ask you. You got do money manifestations? Okay, I feel that. I feel that, Stony. Yeah, the other stuff I don't mess with just because I feel like there's too much. You know what I mean? I don't like. Yeah, yeah. I just stay away from it. I stay away from it. It feels like I said, it feels like playing with fire. You know what I mean? Like sticking your hand in an electricity socket, like an open circuit socket. That's how I view it. But that's just my perspective, right? Everybody, listen. People live their life how they want to. If people want to mess with that kind of stuff, you know, do it at your own risk. That's your life. You gotta either reap the benefits or face the consequences of either side of whatever that equation looks like. Okay, that ain't shit. That shit ain't finna be me though. That shit ain't finna be me. You know. But like I said, I pray. I feel like that's good enough. You know, God hears me. God knows what I'm talking about. Koki's in the background looking and is like, what is this? What are they talking about? You can imagine Jesus white light wrapped around you. Okay, so it's like a mindset, almost like an affirmation type thing, like an envisionment, like you in your mind's eye, right? Something like that. Yeah, we do be talking about some interesting stuff, don't we, Koki? Stone, you said you've been eating them with flat carrots, can't eat tortilla chips. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So Stony, do you take the carrots? Let me ask this: do you slice up the carrots and like bake them like that, or do you turn the carrots into like a paste and make like a sheet of it and try to make them into like tortillas, um, like chips like that? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because I've seen people do that with chicken. You know, you could take chicken like ground up. You could grind up chicken, or get some ground chicken, season it up, you know what I mean? Lay it on the baking sheet, on parchment paper or whatever, and bake it in the oven. And when it comes out, it's almost like chips, like chicken chips. You know, for people who are either ketogenic, carnivore, or if you are allergic to wheat and flour and shit like that, corn. But yeah, chicken chips. I've never done it. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks pretty good. It almost reminds me of pork rinds, kind of. Like a little bit, you know what I mean? But more protein. It's like when you say I am. Okay. When you say like I am great, I am amazing, I am intelligent, I am handsome, stuff like that, right? I am strong, I am courageous, I'm powerful, right? I am talented, I am blessed. Yeah, I like that. I am divinely guided and protected. Yep. I am financially abundant. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. You say you've been buying organic flat carrots that are already cooked? Okay, I see. I got you. Already cut. So are they like maybe about that big, right? Like you take a carrot, slice it. What would it be? Horizontally, right? Yeah. Let's see. I don't even know what this track is. I'm just gonna play it though and see what's up. Oh, okay. I remember this right off the. Oh yeah, right off the rip. I remember this. I'm familiar with this track. Okay, I remember this. There you go. There you go. Dream World. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. All right. All right, Stony, I got you. Yep, you too, Stony. Thank you very much. You be blessed as well. And have a beautiful, wonderful, amazing day. I appreciate you again, Stony. Everybody check out Stony Throws right here on YouTube. Check her channel out. Show her some love. Okay, amazing person. Definitely appreciate her. Let's see what this is. What's up, Richard? What up, homie? You said you killed that beat? Okay, I feel you. You got some stuff on your channel, man? Got some music on your channel I can check out? Stony said she cooks ground turkey with onions and cilantro and peppers and tomatoes. That sounds good. Man, y'all gonna make me hungry, man. I'm gonna have to hop off and get some food. Nachos and pizza and pasta, 100% Whole Foods now. Good. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I think everybody should do something like that. You know, switch from eating packaged foods and shit like that, stupid bullshit ass food. You know, and listen, we've all been there. I've been there. I used to eat chips all the time and drink soda and a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? Fried foods, fast food. Like me, I love hot fries. Oh, I love, boy, man, hot fries, hot Cheetos, jalapeno Cheetos, potato chips. I like that kind of stuff. But I don't eat it because I know it's not good for me. You see what I'm saying? And if I want to eat something like it, I just make it at home. You know, but every now and then, I'm not telling people that you have to totally never again eat it for the rest of your life. But don't be eating it every day, okay? And trust me, if you go from eating it every day to not eating it at all, you will notice a difference in how you feel. It'll take some time, but you'll notice it. Just be patient with your body, be patient with yourself, prioritize your health, and then see what happens. Okay? Your body will thank you, and your future self will thank you too. Yep. Do. But yo, Richard, if you want, man, I won't be playing anybody's music on the show. But what I will do is, if you want to discuss anything, you can hit me up on IG or on the Discord, okay? There you go, Richard. There you go. And that's for anybody in the chat. That's for anybody if you want to do that, okay? Let's see. Where did I put it at? I don't even know what the hell this is. I don't think I did anything with it. Nah, probably not. Not for real. Yeah, this ain't shit. That ain't nothing. We didn't even do nothing with that. Nothing at all. But thank you, Koki. Thank you. Got the flame emojis in that chat. We'd love to see that. He said somebody called the fire department because it's beast fire. Thank you, thank you. Somebody called ambulance because his beat me up. Hell no. Like, I'm pressing charges on that beat. I'm pressing charges. Hell no. Oh yeah, absolutely, Stoney. You know, we try to keep it positive around here. Anybody that comes around here with negativity, they will be met with not negativity back, but you know, just disdain, if anything. I'm gonna be like, nah, bro, you don't bring that shit over here, bro. And if somebody come up in this chat talking about negative shit, nah, bro, get that on out of here. Take that bullshit on, okay? Not here. Not today, okay? I'm not the one or the two. What they say? I ain't the one, boy. Anyway, let's see. This ain't what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to think how this track go. sound like a main menu theme song to a video game or some shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? That do sound like a video game track though. Yeah, that definitely feels like something that could be played in the video game. Some type of soundtrack on the video game, maybe a level theme, maybe main menu theme. I don't know. It's got that vibe though. It definitely has that vibe. Let's see what's next. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, okay. I remember this. What's up, Izzo? What up? What up? How you doing? Cool, bro. Cool. Little simple tune, you know what I mean? Simple, simple. There you go. All right, there you go. A do do oh do 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 do. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight, man? Y'all good? Or this morning, I should say. Y'all doing good today? What was this lesson? Okay, yep. Do 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 do. Give me a minute though, y'all. Let me get some tea real quick. I'll be back. We're gonna play some other tracks. This ain't what I'm gonna play. We'll see what's up with this one, okay? We shall play some more tracks when I get back. But like I say, don't forget to double tap the screen, okay? Like the video, subscribe today, y'all. Be right back. All right, boom, there we go. We back, y'all. We back. Where y'all at in the chat? Sitting way in the back, boy. Sitting way in the back. Anyway, we'll play a few more tracks before we go. Don't forget to like the video, all right? But yo, say what up in the chat, okay? If you guys still watching the show, let me know. Who's still watching the show? Let me know. This ain't what I want to play. What is this shit? This ain't what I want to play. Hold on, we're gonna find something. We're gonna find something. At this point, I'm kind of just finding random tracks, but I can tell right away if it's something I want to play or not. You know, I can tell if it is or if it ain't. This is only 12 patterns. What the hell? Yeah, nah. This ain't nothing. Yeah, it ain't nothing. Well, maybe let's try this. Koki still here? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I get it. You're busy, you know. Understandable, but at least you took the time to say something. You see what I mean? Now, I could understand if somebody's like in the shower or maybe cooking. They might have their hands dirty. Maybe they're driving, you know, that kind of stuff. I could understand that. I don't want you trying to type in the chat while you're driving, all right? Don't be doing no shit like that. You know what I mean? But, yeah, some folks be sitting there like they just hold their phone. They be sitting there like this and won't even say nothing. They be just looking. What they looking ass. Anyway, come on. Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this. Is that right, buddy, y'all? walking back good now? You're gonna be just using the one arm, one hand. J-Dog, what up? Oh, interesting track, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Let me see. We'll see what this is. Moving along to the next song. But yeah, welcome back, J-Dog. Izzy's over there finna get ready to train. So waking up, doing your routine, maybe punch the bag a bit, yep. But yeah, how's your hand doing, Izzy? Is it doing better? Let's see. You're gonna be training one arm. Next, you know, your one arm gonna be way stronger. You know. But then again, I heard they did an experiment. I don't remember exactly like what they had to do to change it, but like they had some people only lift weights with one arm and do nothing with the other one, and it did like offset it, right? But there was a study. I forgot what it was. You can do your own research. Don't take my word for it. But there was a study I saw where somebody who had like some type of injury, right, similar to yours, and they train with one side of their body, but for whatever reason, I like I said, you gotta do your research. It's just what I saw. But they said the other person's, the other part of the body was like keeping up somehow, strength wise, not necessarily like the sides of it, but strength wise. So I'm sure it has something to do with like the nervous system. You know what I mean? In that case, what's this? This ain't nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing for real. I like the tune though. Okay. Simple tune, man. Simple tune. Okay. Let's see what this one is then. Let's see the next one. Y'all better wake up, boy. It's the start of the day, right? Tell me this. Is it the end of the day for you or is it the beginning of the day for you? Everybody in the chat. Are y'all just now starting your day? Are you just now waking up? Is it that? Or are you getting ready to go to bed? Let me know. What's this? Simple. Don't. Let's see this. We'll just keep on going down the list. 6 a.m. for you. Yep. So, wait, did you go to bed, J-Dog? As you say, you train in both. The microfracture is healed and the bone feels great. There you go. That was quicker probably than you thought, huh? So what you been doing to treat it, Izza? You just been taking it easy? You've been like eating a particular kind of food? You've been sleeping extra hours or something? What's been your protocol to recovery? With the fracture in your hand. What's been your protocol? I'm curious. What's been your protocol? Your protocol. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, well yeah, Koki, you overseas though. You know what I mean? So I'm talking about the people in America. But then again, really anywhere you are around the world, it could be the end of the day for some of you. Some people might even get ready to be going to bed right now. You know what I mean? It could be 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and some people are like, well, I'm finna go to sleep. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I'm just curious. Y'all starting your day or you ending the day? Or are you carrying through the day and you're just stopping by on the way? I'm curious. I remember this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we got next, though. Let's see. Is it you say your trainer wants you to punch the bag, but at half force and locking hits? Okay, with some switch jabs. Okay. Oh shit. I'm imagining how that might. Is it painful doing that? Like feeling the impact on the bag, Is that, yeah? Is that? I mean, I'd imagine you wouldn't be doing it if it hurt that bad, right? But that's what's up. I'm glad you're on the mend, Izza. That's a beautiful thing. That's good. You said, which is fine. I got you. Yeah, but a half force, yeah. Mm-hmm. So when you say locking hits, you mean kind of like, you know, make your arm sturdy, like not just throw your arm at the bag, but like make sure you kind of almost like you're flexing at the same time, right? Like you're flexing your arm at the same time, something like that. Like you're just flexing it when you punch, but not just throwing the punch, but like flexing. You know what I mean? That's what I imagine, right? Okay, Stony, I got you. You said rolling to work, drive safe, Stony. Get there safely and back home safely. All right. Izzy, you said you guess it's because you've been training since you was 5. Okay, yeah, it's okay. You said I'm used to it. That's what you said. You're used to that shit. Said lock the fist in the moment of impact. Okay, okay, I see. Like instead of like punching through, you punch to the bag. Punch to the bag instead of like trying to punch through the bag, right? Am I correct with this? Is that what it is? I kind of remember this track, but not really. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because probably after so long of not training like you was, you know what I mean? Your body kind of, it's almost like working out. Let's say if you take a whole month or two, some people it might take 6 months off of going to the gym, and then their muscles, they don't fire the same, or they just lose muscle mass or whatever. But yeah, it's basically conditioning you, right? You're just basically getting more conditioned back into the fighting shape. So instead of just resting and recovering the entire time and doing nothing, it's like you're doing active recovery, right? Active recovery. This is an interesting little track to me. Interesting little track. Oh, most definitely, Stoney. I'm glad to hear you made it to work safe. Have a great rest of your day, all right? Don't work too hard. You know what I mean? Take it easy today and have a good one, all right, Stoney? I appreciate you. What's up, Sophie? What up, what up? Welcome to the show, yo. What up, J-Dog? Go for a walk? I feel like this might be good walking music, you know what I mean? Might be. I forgot how this track goes, for real. Did we put drums on this one? Man, we did no drums on this. No drums. Wait, no drums on this. Let's see what this is. Okay, I see. That's where they come. Well, then there's drums on here. Isn't there? No, not really. We didn't do nothing with it. Yeah, we didn't do nothing with the drums. I like the little melody, you know what I mean? It's a nice little simple tune. We probably should do some drums, but not right now. I ain't finna do that shit right now. Okay? Not right now. Nope. Let's see what this is though. We'll play this, a few more. Yeah. The show's not gonna be going on a whole lot longer, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm getting kind of hungry, man. Y'all was talking about all that food earlier, boy. Talking about nachos and stuff. Yeah, I think. Yep, don't think about it, man. Don't think about it. I'm gonna do my best. But y'all, let me ask y'all, what y'all eat today? You guys having breakfast? You have your dinner? Shit like that? What y'all eat? Let's see. I don't quite remember how this song goes. Just by looking at it, I can't tell right off the rip. Yeah, nope. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, a little bit. Let's come back to the let's see what's going on here. Let's see from right. Man, I ain't played this so damn long, but I don't even remember how this boy goes. Yo, is it you doing like a keto diet thing? You doing like the low carb thing? What's up, Nicole? Welcome to the show. You just had a Twix bar? Okay. You know, Twix used to be my favorite candy back in the day, but when they switched up the ingredients, I was like, nah, I'm good. It don't taste the same to me, you know? Now I just don't eat candy at all. Put all that fake bullshit in the food. I don't like that, you know? Straight up, cuz. Straight up. Yo, they need to start making like, just make the food with real ingredients, you know what I mean? They got all this, why they gotta have all this fake, artificial stuff in our food, right? Shit is aggravating. Damn, you say you ran 6 miles? God damn. Yo, that's great. Yo, props to you, as a props to you. organized track. Now let me test something real quick. Let's test something. Let's test something. Let's see what's what. Because I got to see which one has certain sounds. You know what I mean? So this, nothing from the beginning of these. Let's test something here. Let's test something out real quick. Izzy, you said not really your metabolism is fast, just do high protein and burn faster. You got a regimen you follow with your team? Okay, I see. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, I've done keto diet, I've done carnivore, I've done all that shit before. You know what I mean? I've done all those. All type of stuff, you know what I mean? But nowadays, my diet's pretty simple. I just eat mostly fruit, protein, and that's about it. You know, my carbs, sometimes potatoes, sometimes rice. Rarely, though. Like, rarely. I mean, once in a while, I might have something like that, potatoes, rice. But yeah, I eat fruit pretty much every day, for the most part. I have stuff like dark chocolate. I'll eat that. But yeah, I just eat protein. So now I wouldn't even say I'm carnivore or keto. Definitely not. I still have carbs, but it's just not like bread. I definitely don't eat bread. Can't fuck with the bread. At least not in America, you know what I mean? The store-bought bread here? Fuck no. Hell no. Nope. Okay, maybe one day I might go back and organize that track, make it a little bit more cohesive. But yeah, we're just going through some random tracks at this point of the show, y'all. Going down the list, don't forget to hit the like on the video, though. I see y'all sitting in the chat, boy. Y'all better double tap that screen. You know what I mean, man. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on. Hit it. Hit it, hit it. As he said, having your regimen since he was 12. Damn, okay. See, and that's another good thing. Like, when it comes to a healthy lifestyle, I'm glad you said something like this because I think about this when it comes to having children. And I wish my parents had the same mindset, but my dad was so busy all the time. My mom, you know, uh, God bless my mom. I love her. Thank God she's still here today. Unfortunately, my dad passed away, but, you know, neither one of my parents were like healthy. I wouldn't say they weren't healthy. My dad, he smoked. He didn't drink at all. He didn't drink alcohol at all. But he was always, on the go, super busy. He worked pretty much all the time. And then my mom, she she liked to eat her snacks, her junk food and shit like that. And I was around that a lot growing up, so I used to eat the snack cakes, the chips, and the soda and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? And it wasn't until I got to maybe like late middle school, early high school, when I was like, oh, I don't want to be fat. You know what I mean? Because I was fat growing up. I was a fat ass kid. Like I was fat. Okay. And yeah, I got a little bit older. I was like, bro, I don't like this shit. Like it's not fun. You know what I mean? Didn't feel good about how I looked and all that type of shit. So yeah, I'd say maybe sophomore or junior year, I actually started like, trying to get more active, just dropped the weight. And by the time I was 17, my senior year, I was like 180, something like that, at 6 foot tall, at 6 feet tall. So yeah, I got down pretty good, and I stayed at a decent weight until like my mid 20s, and it kind of fluctuated. You know, how sometimes you get into a relationship, especially earlier on, you get that. They say when you go to college, freshman 15, that kind of shit. You get comfortable, and you be like, oh, I ain't gotta do this and gotta do that. And so I gained some weight in my 20s, and it kept going like up and down throughout the years. But where I'm at now, especially with where I'm at in my life, just in general, it's like, bro, I don't want to not look good. I don't want to not feel good either. You know what I mean? I want to feel good. I want to look good. So yeah, I got a different mindset. So right now, where I'm at today is right around like 177, 180. You know what I mean? But a little bit more muscle on me. Cause shit, last summer or last year at this time, I weighed like 230 something, almost 240, 240 pounds, damn near, right? So between, we could say June. We'll say June till about September, October. I lost over 60 pounds. I wasn't playing about that shit, boy. I said, man, boy, some days waking up not feeling good, right? Stomach be in the way, trying to tie your shoe and shit. I said, yeah, fuck this. Nope, ain't finna be me. And now, I mean, I look good. I feel great. I feel way younger than I was. Well, I should say it like this. I feel way younger than I am. I feel way younger than I did. You know what I mean? Yeah. More energy, better mood, all type of shit. And just primarily comes from activity level and cutting out certain foods. Simple. You know what I mean? Working out, eating certain foods, and that's about it. But yep, to finish your statement though, you say you never have done any diets, you just stick to the plan. You guess it's because you really love your boxing? Yeah. Well, that's a good incentive because look, if you didn't have the boxing, we can't say whether or not you would have still been doing something healthy, right? You probably would still have some healthy lifestyle, healthy regimen. But the fact that you have that, you know that it requires you to be in a certain condition. You can't be sitting up eating like you're aware of this, but for the folks in the back of the chat who be like saying, "Well, I want to have my cake and eat it too," no pun intended, right? You can't look good, feel good, and have this good quality life, and then just do a bunch of shit that is counterproductive to that. You know what I mean? You can't do things that are contradiction to that. You can't do that kind of stuff. So you can't be sitting up literally eating cake, drinking soda all day, laying around being lazy, smoking and drinking and eating junk food, chips and all that bullshit, and they expect to look like a fitness model. You get what I mean? Or have the energy of, somebody who can just jump out of bed and get their day started. You know what I mean? So I like to talk about this stuff a lot because I do feel like it helps some people. Some people don't want to acknowledge it. Some people don't want to hear it. But that's not my damn problem, right? The facts are the facts, folks. And you cannot look good and feel good if you're not doing good. If you're trashing your body and just eating a bunch of bullshit, it ain't gonna mean nothing. And even for the folks who do have fast metabolisms, you know, because I've seen people who will eat junk food. They just eat chips all day, and they're not fat. There are some people out there that are like that. They're not fat. They don't. You know, they can eat all this stuff and not be like obese or whatever, but it doesn't mean that you're healthy. You see what I mean? Because a lot of them folks that I would see that would be just always with a bag of chips in their hand and then drinking a soda and all that shit. They're not. They're not strong. They're physically weak, right? They don't have energy. Their mood is all dysregulated because they're eating a bunch of chemicals all day and shit. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to ask yourself, what do you want out of life? What kind of quality life do you want to have? Because it don't matter how long you get to live, right? If God blesses you with a long life, do you want to just feel like shit the whole time? Or you want to feel good? You see my point? Because even if you look like something, you could be skinny. But if you don't feel good, you get my point? You don't want to suffer unnecessarily, folks. And unfortunately, we have a lot of temptation in the world today. And I'm not talking about a bunch of other shit. I'm talking about when it comes to food specifically, because there's a bunch of temptation around us. But when it comes to food, man, there's so much food and it tastes good and it make you feel good and shit. But like, there's a consequence to it. You know what I mean? You pay for it on the back end. You see my point? So, yep, yep. You might be having fun eating all that food, boy, but when you wake up the next day and be like, oh, I don't feel good, you know, gaining the weight, low self esteem, you know, shit like that. It's just, it ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. And then I'm finna really offend some people now. They say this whole fat acceptance bullshit. You know what I mean? The whole like love yourself at any size. No, fuck that. You can love yourself, but you should also love yourself enough to be real with yourself and say, hey, if you're overweight, you ain't healthy. Flat out. I don't care what your doctors say. I don't care what your damn friends say. If you overweight, you ain't healthy. You understand what I'm saying? And if you can't, you know, just up and do stuff, right, and you've had plenty of rest, but you just can't, you physically ain't capable, then that shows you ain't healthy. If your hormones dysregulated, you ain't healthy. You gotta do something. You gotta change something. It doesn't mean that you're a bad person, but it just may mean that you have bad habits, a bad lifestyle, or at least a not a conducive lifestyle to having a good quality of life. All right. So anyway, that's enough of the fitness, health, and wellness talk. Because I could talk about this shit all day, but you know, we come here to play the music, at least on this one. All right. On this stream, you know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, your dad was yeah, in the military. Your granddad too, yep. Your mom was a skater and participated in Olympic trials. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you're doing it like that. Oh, yo, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Give me just a minute. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, that's kind of the mindset I have being, when it comes to having kids, right? I want to be the kind of parent, not like to be strict or nothing. I don't want to be strict with my kids, but I want to lead by example. So if I can't tell my kids to, hey, don't eat this and don't eat that if I'm, sitting up fat and shit, just eating whatever. I can't be sitting there with a bag of chips in my hand, telling my son or my other kids or whatever, saying, hey, don't eat this. My sons or my daughters, I can't look at them and say, you see what daddy's eating? Yeah, don't eat this. And they be like, well, dad, why you eating it? Well, cause I can and I'm grown and I'll be okay and it ain't gonna bother me. No, it's like, no, I gotta do whatever I expect of them. I have to be doing the same thing, So I think that's a blessing that you had that, Izza. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I had great parents. My mother is a wonderful woman. You know what I mean? My dad was amazing, straight up. Like my dad to me was like Superman. But neither one of them actually really like were healthy people. They wasn't thinking about like living a healthy lifestyle. You get what I'm saying? Neither one of my parents drank. My dad smoked. My mom would smoke too. They both smoked cigarettes, unfortunately. And now my mom quit. Thank God. She quit. But yeah, man, it's just they weren't working out, they weren't going to the gym, they just were living life, just doing their thing. But for me, boy, I'm hella active. I work out almost every day. I eat a very particular way because, the biggest thing I tell people is if you don't like how you feel or how you look, right? You have to start to look at what you're doing or not doing to see what can be changed to feel different and to look different. Like if you don't like certain things about yourself, if you're in a bad mood all the time, because a lot of times people don't even realize your mood is not because your life is bad, but it just could be, the neurotransmitters are not firing properly. It could be something biochemically going on in your body. You see what I mean? It could be something going on hormonally. Your hormones might be thrown off. You might be lacking sleep. You might be under too much stress. It could be a bunch of different things, but always start with the easiest stuff. Number one, try to get more sleep. Number two, change what you eat. Okay? Either start eating healthier things or stop eating unhealthy things. Maybe a combination of both in most cases. You see my point? And then once you start to do them kind of things and you're still having issues, you're not quite there yet, then start looking at other aspects of your life and start to ask, like, all right, well, what is it that I do? Maybe it could be the people that you're around. It could be your environment. It could be the job you work at. You see my point? Shit like that. Because obviously, obvious things is like getting rid of smoking cigarettes, stopping that. If you drink alcohol all the time, stopping that. You know what I mean? Those are the easy things. And it's not easy to quit, but it's easy to know that that's a problem and to, take the effort to change that. It's way easier to quit smoking than it is to stop talking to certain friends, if you catch my drift. If you got friends around you that ain't the best for you, they're not good influence on you or whatever, or they trying to maybe could be dragging you down. They could be you know, annoying the hell out of you. Like you love them, you care about them, but maybe they just got some shit going on that's, rubbing you the wrong way and maybe fucking up your day in some kind of ways, right? Well, it's way easier to change the habits that you have than to change the people around you. Or to just, cut them off and say, no, I don't want to be friends with you no more because you add too much stress to my life. You see my point? Some people would say that's easier to do. I guess it depends on you, though. Because if you truly care about them, it's going to be hard to let them go. You know? It's gonna be difficult. But yeah, you said if someone is overweight, losing weight sucks, and your life will suck. No sugarcoating it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But I think it's easier to lose the weight than to just accept that existence. You know what I mean? Like I would much rather work my ass off. Right now, I'm in a really good place. Like I can see my abs, I can see my muscles, the striations, the muscle separation, shit like that. I can see my veins in my arm. You know, I'm in a really good place when it comes to my physical health, my physical well-being, my physique in general. But yeah, I wasn't at this point a year ago. A year ago, I had a belly. You see what I'm saying? I had man boobs a year ago. And I'm not ashamed to say that because I put in the work to change how I look and how I feel. And I'm very grateful about that. I'm grateful that I took the time and the fact that I have the knowledge to make that happen for myself. You know what I mean? But invest in your health, folks. That's the point we're trying to make. Invest in your health. Because look, you could have all the damn money in the world. You could be, never have to worry about money. Let's just say, right? You could just, you don't worry about the price of things. But imagine your health is so fucked up that it don't matter how much money you have, it's not going to change nothing for you. You see my point? Imagine somebody who's just like, physically handicapped, physically crippled in some kind of way. And it's not because some accident happened, but just because the way they live. You know what I mean? They end up having some type of, chronic health condition, some type of disease like high blood pressure, diabetes, shit like that, heart problems or whatever. You think that you can go out there and get this surgery, heart transplant, all this bullshit, but no. Wouldn't you much rather just have a healthy body that you was born with? You see what I'm saying? Instead of having to go out and be like, well, I'll just, I'll be rich, but I'll just get a heart transplant. Like, no. Who the fuck wants to do that? There's no guarantee that you even will survive that. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, just take care of the body that God gave you. Okay, folks? Take care of the body that God gave you. It is a gift. Treat it as such. All right? But yeah, just do it as I said. Yep, just lose the weight, get in shape. You say your dad's 44 and looks 34. Yeah, your dad does look young. And he's got a young spirit too. And that helps a lot because people can look young and be young, but they got this, miserable, negative, pessimistic attitude, and they just lazy and just complain. Just complain and shit all the time. Just negative as fuck. And that shit will age you so damn fast, boy. If you walk around all the time with a bad attitude and just, just everything is like, ugh, it's okay. You have people who will blame everything around them except for themselves for the reason why they're not happy. It's like, no, bitch, look at yourself. Go look in the mirror. Okay? Quit blaming other people. Quit pointing at you the reason why. And no, fuck that. Take some accountability. All right? Once you've done all you can do to make sure that you're good, then that's when you can say, okay, well, maybe this motherfucker over here is a problem. And this, right? Get yourself together first before you start saying, well, if you didn't do this, then I wouldn't be like, no, fuck that. You're in control of yourself. Every one of us is in control of what we say, what we think, how we feel, and what we do. Okay? So, yeah, it's my advice to you, man. Just look at yourself first before you look at anybody else as the reason why you ain't happy. If you ain't where you want to be in life, then go look in the damn mirror. Okay? Go look in the mirror. Straight up. And then if you want to look at other people for any reason, look to other people for some type of help or guidance or assistance. Not to look to the blame and put down and all this other shit. You see my point? As you say, you hate the attention he gets, but that's another issue. That's okay. As long as he likes it though, right? That's funny though. J Dog, you said your morning's great. You got a free coffee. Yo, okay. At Wawa and a sandwich for $2. Yo, that's what's up, man. That's pretty cool. You got a free coffee and a sandwich for $2. That's not bad. Especially nowadays, boy, this shit be so expensive. Hmm. Is it? You say you haven't heard of Wawa in ages? I don't even know what it is. I'm assuming it's like a convenience store, right? Some type of convenience store. You say you got the one that's like 5-10 minute walk from your house. Okay. You Miami born, so you know about Wawa. You love their soups. So is Wawa like where is that at? Is it just in Florida, or is it like in the South of America or something of the United States? You say you like the coffee a lot, DJ. I mean, uh, J Dog. I'm gonna start calling you Do Rag, bro. We'll call you Do Rag. You say you want to try the banana bread coffee? Damn, they got banana bread coffee? For what? Sounds like some Starbucks stuff. You know how Starbucks be having all the different kind of flavors and shit? Yeah, for me, I just drink black coffee, but I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong with having something, a little different every now and then. But yeah, I just drink straight tea, straight black coffee every day. Of course, I drink water, that kind of stuff, but no, I don't add nothing to my tea or to my coffee. I drink it straight like that, just as is. But that's me, though. That's just me. I'm not saying y'all have to do that. All right? As he said, you would work out with Dad when you was little. He said he got you to do sit-ups early in the morning. Mom would do stretches. Okay, see? See, and that's how that's how you create that kind of family. When you got your parents that are working out together and they're healthy, active, you know what I mean? They're fit, even if they're not like, they don't have to be, like I said, they don't have to be like fitness magazine models, right? But when they're active and they have a lifestyle and that's something that's part of what they do, then that will rub off on you, you know? Like with me, making music. My kids will have some type of influence from music, even if they never choose to do a career in music, right? They may never want to do anything with music, but they'll have some familiarity with it. They'll kind of know what goes into making music, at least from their dad. They'll be like, okay, well, my dad makes music. You see my point? So anything you do, I don't care how old you are. If we have anybody in the chat that is a parent or soon to be parent, or you want to be a parent one day, then keep in mind, make sure that you are, you know, living a certain way that you would want your kids to do, right? Don't be doing things that you would look down at your kids and be like, no, no, I disapprove, right? If there's anything that you would not want your kids to follow in your footsteps in, then cut the shit out now. All right? Just cut it out now. Get rid of the habits now, change your lifestyle now, because when you do have kids, if you don't already have them, then they will pay attention to what you do. They'll notice certain things because they're very observant. And if you don't want them doing the shit that you're doing, stuff that you know is not good, then just save yourself the trouble and save them the trouble and just cut it out your life now. Okay? Like me, I quit smoking. You know? I quit smoking cigarettes. I still vape, but I quit smoking cigarettes. And I really intend to quit vaping before before my son gets older. Because he's right now just a little boy. He's a little baby. He's a little baby, you know? But I do want to quit because I don't want him to ever see me with it. I want him to see, like, well, Daddy, what's that thing you got? What's that smoke you blowing out? I don't want my son even curious about the shit. I don't want him to, you know what I mean? I want to get rid of this habit before he gets to that age, because then I want him to be like, well, okay, well, let me get a hold of it and find it. And you know how kids get off into stuff. Everybody here has been a kid before. You see your parents with things and you try to go and sneak and find it. You see your parents with stuff and you're like, oh, what is that? And they're like, oh, it's not for kids. You can't have this. It's not for kids. And then they go to sleep and you sneak and get it. Oh, you know. Or they leave the house one day. You might be, 10, 11, 12 years old. They leave the house one day and say, okay, we think you're old enough to be here by yourself. We'll be back in like an hour. If we're gonna run to the store. Some shit like that. And then while they're gone, the first thing you do is jump up and run to their room and ooh, what's that one thing they had? Yeah, nope, I don't want that shit even around. I don't even want it around. J-Dog, you said, aka Do-Rag, you said, bro, it's supposed to be 86 degrees midday, really? Remember the other day I was talking to y'all about this? It was like 90 something degrees outside. It was like 90 freaking degrees. It's gonna be 83 today. Yesterday was 76. That's not bad. I can do 83. Yeah, that's cool. 83 ain't bad. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit warmer, but it's gonna be raining, storming. Matter of fact, we had a tornado warning yesterday, boy. The phone was bleeping off and shit. It was like, get the shelter. I said, oh shit. But we're okay, thank God. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna dip down in the week though. Saturday. We are within the week on the weekend. Saturday's gonna be about 60 degrees. It's not bad. Anyway, let's see. You said exercise, once you get into the rhythm, it's easy. The hardest part about exercising is starting. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Izzy, you said your advantage has always been in a position where both parents were athletes. Yep. Anytime you sit down, one of them would be like, hey, little girl, push ups. Yeah. Your mom would say, hey, brother, let's get. See, yeah, that's good. You say you do feel bad for anyone starting a little late, but you also feel proud of anyone that does. Right. Big facts. Yeah, because it don't matter when you start. You could be 50 years old and never worked out a day in your life. And you could be overweight or not. It don't matter. But if you get started, then that's a lot of respect due to that. Because most people, we know this by now, most people, especially in America, do not exercise. They don't even eat correctly. You know what I mean? So if you are a person that you take the initiative to make that change, right? You put in that kind of effort, a lot of respect for that. All right. I have a lot of respect for that. A lot of it. East Coast. Okay, I got you. It's on the East Coast. It's a store, part of a gas station. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they have something like that here, like Wally's. Wally's gas stations. Way better than 7-Elevens. Okay, I see. It's better, huh? Yeah, a lot of them regional places tend to be better than the big ass national corporation places. That is the thing. Do rag your sports nickname? Got you. What you be wearing a do rag? Is that what you be doing? You said athlete. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember J Dog in the Special Olympics. I got you. What's up, son? Off? How you been, man? Long time no see. What up? You said with your discipline, sounds like you would make a good day trader. Apparently, discipline is a huge factor in being a profitable. Yeah, yes, it definitely is, 100%. Because you gotta have self control. You have to have mental and emotional self control when it comes to day trading, like strongly. You know, because people will panic buy, panic sell. I've seen it, right? I have like a little bit of experience in it, but I don't really do it for real. But I've seen people, boy, they'll lose out on so much damn money because it's just impulsive. When you are day trading, and especially when you're trading like big amounts of money, don't you dare be impulsive about shit. If you feel unsure about something, just don't even put the money there. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that it won't work out, but you know, would you rather just say, I missed out on maybe couple dollars here and there, or would you rather lose a bunch of it? You see my point? I'd much rather miss out on a little bit of money than lose a bunch of money. So yeah, just make calculated risks. That's it. But yeah, you gotta have a lot of discipline for sure. You say your baby brother's gonna be active? Oh yeah, he will. 100% he will. He definitely will. Yeah, your dad will get them together. I'm sure his mom will too. J Dog, you said you knew one of your grandmother's friends. He was in his 60s and really healthy, going on jogs every day. Yeah, I met a guy. This was back when I worked for Amazon, right? I used to drive them big ass trucks around when I worked for Amazon. So the same people you guys get your packages from, you know, I was one of those people. I met this guy all the way out in the country because they have us go everywhere. Like we'll be driving for 10 hours a day, 8 to 10 hours a day, going miles and miles and miles out the way, right? And I went all the way out to the country of like the next state over. Like that's how far we would drive. So I was in a separate state from where I live, and I was all the way out in the countryside, like the farmland and shit. And I met this guy. He said he was about, I think he was like 84 years old. Yeah, about, I know he was in his 80s. I think he said 84 though. It might not have been 85. Either way, it don't matter. He was an older guy, like way older, 80 something, right? He was out there riding his bike. You know them racing bikes, them Schwinn bikes and shit, the ones with this real skinny tires. He was out there riding that, wearing a full biker's outfit, like you know the competitive biking outfit, not like a motorcycle biker outfit. I'm talking about like you know the bodysuit type outfit that they wear when they're in them bike races, them bicycle races. He was dressed like that. He had on his little shades, his ski glasses, little ski looking sunglasses and shit. Had on the helmet and everything, and he was out there getting it. And I was talking to him, like I pulled over because I was delivering stuff, and he just kind of stopped, and we got into a conversation. He was talking to me about how he used to be like a martial artist and all type of shit. And I said, bro, I believe every word you say because look, you 80 something years old. This dude was not fat. He was not out of shape. He wasn't like looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger or nothing, but he was in pretty good shape to be 80. And he was out there riding his bike, just getting it. I'm like, bro, some people that are 80 years old are just walking around with a cane, and that's sad. So yeah, you could be healthy at any age, but it all depends on like what you do now. You know what I mean? Don't wait till you're 80 years old to start working out, because you're gonna be like your body's gonna be all broken down and shit. So you start the conditioning now. Whether you're a teenager, in your 20s, in your 30s, or even in your 40s, do that shit now. Okay? Don't wait till you're old one day and say, well, let me start working out now, because it's going to be way harder. So just get started. It don't matter to me when you start. It shouldn't matter to you either, but just don't hesitate on that, all right? Don't keep putting it off. Don't put it off. But yep, that impressed me. That inspired me, boy. I saw that shit. This was a couple years ago, too. It inspired the hell out of me. I said, damn, this dude's 80 something years old out here in the sun, in the heat, riding his bike like that. I said, damn, this dude healthy. hella healthy. Anyway, J Dog, you say you don't wear a do rag. You wear one of those towels that you wet and they get cold. You wrap it around your head and wore that. Okay, I see. Look like a do rag on the hat. That's how you got it. Okay, I see. I see. I got you. Well, all right, y'all. Let's play a little bit of this track. Good talk, man. Good talk. Good conversation. All that, like always. But yeah, folks, don't forget to double tap the screen. Okay, you know what I mean, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. All right, come on. Let's see what this is from right here. Piano, huh? J Dog said, drop those beats. That's right. Drop them beats. That's a crazy track, isn't it? That was kind of crazy, boy. Hold on one sec, though, y'all. Yeah, boy, don't forget to hit that like button. J-Dog, was you digging the track, bro? I like this one, though. I like it. Especially the bass line. I like this part. That's not bad. Speaking of tracks that go hard, we'll play some of this one next. This track right here is one of my personal favorites. If you guys want to hear the full version of this track, you can find it on my channel right here by going to the video tab. It is it the most recent one? It might be. Thank you, J-Dog, by the way. Yo, The Real Art of Music. I remember you. You've been here before, haven't you? I appreciate that 100, homie. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the most recent video on my channel, okay? 4 months ago. It's been a while. It's been a while since we uploaded something new. But yeah, if y'all want to, man, y'all can check out that track. But for now, I'll play it for y'all, okay? We're going to play some of that. We're going to play a little bit of that. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the track, man? Let me know in the chat. Let's see the number 8. Spam the number 8 in the chat if y'all ready for this track. Just spam the number 8. Okay, do it just like that. All right, spam the number 8 in the chat. Yep, you got it. Yep, J-Dog, you got it. You know what it is, bro. You know what it is. Do. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and... All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready, man? Stu. Thank you very much. I see y'all, man. Izza, Koki, J-Dog with the 8s. I appreciate y'all. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Yep, spam the 8s, man. Spam the 8s. Spam the 8. That bass is loud, boy. That's a heavy bass. Since today. go, man. There we go with that one. There we go. There we go. Minister 8, the Andersons. That shit's still cracking me up. The Andersons. All right. We got a few more tracks for y'all before we end the show. But in the meantime, though, let me get some tea. I'll come back. Let me see some more likes on the video, all right? Double tap that screen to like the video. Subscribe to the channel right there if you see it, all right? Y'all know what I mean, man. Hit the buttons. Y'all be right back. I appreciate y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. We got Observer in the house. What up, Observer? We got Bunny as well. Hello, hello to the both of y'all. How y'all doing today? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing well? Who's still watching the show? Oh, and thank you, by the way, J Dog. You said you liked that last track. So that's a great track. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Well, I got a few more for y'all before we go. Okay, don't worry. We ain't done with the show. Let me see what this is, though. I don't believe this is nothing for real. I don't know. Sometimes I can tell right away what the track is, but sometimes I gotta like play a bit of it. You know what I mean? So we'll see what this is. We shall see. Okay. But yeah, y'all like the video, subscribe today, y'all. Come on. Yeah. Hit them buttons, folks. Power, 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 power. Okay. Play this in a minute. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, man. Not bad, not bad. That's a crazy track. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Not bad. We're gonna move it on to something a little bit different. I feel like we've been playing a lot of electronic, uh, like kind of hard hitting tracks. Well, y'all let me know, man. Y'all want to hear something more like jazzy, or you want to hear something more like that last one? But let me know quick. Okay, let me know quick. Don't wait, don't hesitate. Okay, let me know. Let's see what y'all say. Something more jazzy, hip hop, jazz type stuff, or you want to hear something more like electronic, and hip hop, maybe electronic hip hop, something. Y'all let me know though. Let me know. J Dog's vote, something a little jazzy. Okay, you say something jazzy. All right, y'all speak now. Forever hold your peace, boy. Hey, okay, we're gonna play this. Yep, y'all ready, man? Jazzy it is then. Something jazzy. I mean, this has some electronic components to it, but it's a little jazzy. All right, here y'all go, man. What's up? What's up? It's not what you're expecting, huh? Yeah, you never know with my music, man. You don't know what you're gonna get. You never know, bro. Y'all ready? Y'all ready, man? Oh, thank you, Koki. Thank you for saying that. Thank you very much. Thank you, J-Dog. Appreciate you. Dante, what's up, bro? How you been, man? What up, what up? Cool, man. Cool. There we go. There we go with that one. There we go. Okay. I'll play another track that I like to play, something a little different, a little less jazzy. Then we might switch it back to, something like that last track. Dante, but yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's been a long time, Dante. You said, yeah, Dante Simmons Studio Sounds just entered the house. Hell yeah. By the way, y'all, I want y'all to check out his channel, okay? He makes music, but he's been doing it way longer than me. All right? He's been making music way longer than me, so shout out to him. Major props to Dante. It's good to see you, bro. But yeah, check out his channel, man. Just type his name in exactly as it appears in the chat. Okay, you'll be able to find his channel after that. Go sub to him, find the video, hit the like, and then come on back, all right? Show some love. He said, Steve, see, I'm still making good music. Well, thank you, Dante. I appreciate that, man. I try my best. I like to make things that people enjoy, So it's good to see you, straight up. That's dope. So you got to go fight crime, doing your loss prevention thing, stopping theft. I got you, bro. Be safe, Dante. All right, man? Be safe out there, bro. It's good to see you, for real. Well, yeah, God bless. Take care, and I'll see you next time. All right, Dante? Blessings to you and your family, bro. Internet, what's up? Just saying hi, you go? Okay. All right, Internet. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you. Well, here we go, y'all. Next track. I'll try to be quick with this one, too, because there's another one I want to play. We got a few more I want to play before we end the show today, but we cannot be here all day, okay? So anyway, here we go. Here we go. Hit the like on the video. Come on. Hit the like on the video. Boom. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what y'all got to say. Man, somebody took away a like. That's all right. You know, I'll say it like this: when you put good out, it comes back to you, right? So if you renege on the like, that's all right. That's just your deal. You know what I'm saying? That's between you and you, or really, I'd like to say between you and God. But that's okay, man. If you don't like the video, it's okay. But I appreciate y'all for the people who did double tap the screen or pull down the thing and hit the like button. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. Koki said I started making music too. Okay, yeah, I think you said something about that recently. Says very bumpy ride, but got native instruments MIDI. Yep. I remember you saying that native instruments. Yep. And the MIDI keyboard, you said that was just playing as piano before. So you got it hooked up to the computer? Have fun with that, Koki. You know what I mean? Because look, making music is not necessarily easy, but it's a ton of fun. You know? Making music is hell of fun. So I really hope you enjoy it. And look, no matter where you are, this ain't just for Koki, but anybody in the chat, no matter where you are, what stage you're at when it comes to making music, you will get better. Okay? If you put in the work, keep putting in the time, show dedication, you will inevitably get better. But always be open to learn new stuff. Like, if you're confused by anything or you have questions, YouTube is a very good tool. YouTube is super helpful. Just, search up different things that you're curious about, and you will find what you're looking for. All right? But yeah, y'all ready for what? Hold on, what is this? I don't know what this is. This wasn't what I was thinking about. You said you was torturing your husband about the NPC. You trying to get him to buy one, Koki? I think y'all would enjoy that, You can get, look, since you have a MIDI keyboard, you can get the the MPC one or the MPC sampler. I think the MIDI keyboard can hook up to the sampler. I'm not sure, but yeah, something like this or the MPC one or the sampler, you know, something like that. I think you'd like it though. I think y'all both enjoy it. Oh, you said you made a melody. What Koki, what program you using to make music? What's up, DJ Rick? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? What up? What up? Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Nice little chill track. Let's see. After that, let's see. Neha, what's up, Neha? How you been? What up? What up? We could play. Let's check this out real quick, okay? We'll check this out. DJ Reek, you said think of exploring other genres helps your creativity. It does, yeah. Score music is too good. So you gotta complete your assignment. Do it now. Okay, I got you, DJ Reek. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like on the video, y'all. All right. Don't forget to hit the like. All right. Don't forget. Don't forget. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. Like and subscribe. And thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. All right. Yeah, you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this next track? Huh? Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Y'all ready for this track, man? You better let me know. You better let me know. Better let me know. Do. All right. Coke, you said it's hooked into the computer. Oh, okay, yeah, the machine. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, you got the machine. All right. So look, you know what I think would be good? There's nothing wrong with having both, but let's say if you don't need them both and you're just like, let's save some money here and there, whichever. Possibly buy an MPC and then compare the two. See which one you like to, make music on more. Which one's more fun? Which one's easier to use? Because they're both pretty similar. You know what I mean? The machine and the MPC, they're very, very similar, but they're not quite all that much alike. If that makes sense. Like they're both music production machines. You can make music on both of them. But yeah, me personally, I've never used the Native Instruments machine. I've never used it. I never have. But it is a good one, from what I've seen. What's up, Nerdy Name? What's up, homie? Wait, what do you say? What's up? Y'all hella funny, boy. But yeah, Neha's in the house. Let's see. Y'all ready though? Y'all ready for the next track? Y'all ready? Is y'all ready, man? What y'all doing? Just sitting there. Just sitting there looking, huh? Y'all ready for this track? Y'all ready for the music? Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Yeah. Koki says she ready. Okay. You say you want the NPC, love it, but gotta save up. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I totally understand that. You said figure until then you can practice and learn this way too. Yeah. One good website you could check out though if you're trying to get something like that, and maybe just like pay for it over time. What's the name of that website? Because there's a whole bunch of them out there, but I think one of them. What is it called? I'm not sponsored by any of these companies, by the way. They don't sponsor me. I wish they did. Maybe one day they will. But one of them's called it's Zounds. Yeah, well, I think it's like 2 Z's, 3 Z's. And if you buy one, send them a note, be like, "Hey, auron2888 on YouTube told me to use y'all." They're like, oh, "Okay, straight up. We don't even know about them, but we'll check them out." You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Zounds. I think it's ZZOUNDS. It's either 2 or 3 Z's, but you could Google it. Damn, right when I said that, ZZ, we got 333 on the clock. 3 Z's, 333. 33303. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, you could practice on that machine, learn how to make it with that. Because really, this is my opinion. Any new machine you get, you're gonna have to get used to it, have to learn how to use it. But once you know how to make music, have experience like that, then you just kind of apply it wherever you are making the music. Whether it's software, you're on a computer using some type of DAW, aka digital audio workstation, or some type of hardware. A machine like this, some music gear like the Native Instruments machine, a machine like the machine. But yeah, the skills is what you end up developing the most. You know what I mean? the inherent music making skills. Those transfer anywhere, in my opinion. Even to play an instrument. If you can play an instrument, you can make music. You know what I mean? I believe that. But yeah, anybody can do it. So, you know, if that's something you guys are interested in, then definitely take the time to explore it and invest. All right? Invest the time and the money, the resources, all that stuff. All right, y'all, let's see what this is. Yep, okay. All right, come on. Come on, come on. Good day, all right? I appreciate it. Blessings to you and your family. I'll see you next time, all right, Kobe? Take care. Same to you, Kobe. Thank you, thank you. It's like Hey, bro. Okay. Hey. Let's see what else we got. Let me get some of this tea real quick. I'll be back. Give me just a minute, y'all. As I always say, man, don't forget to like the video. Okay, subscribe to the channel today. Like, subscribe. All right. And we'll see what we'll play next after that. All right. I'll be back. Play a few more tracks before we wrap. But yeah, y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. All right. We're back. Where y'all at, though, man? Where y'all at in the chat? Who all is still watching the show? Let me know. Where y'all at? crazy track, bro. We gotta clip that little sample piece out, because right there at the very end is like it tails on. Let me see. 15, 16. Let's see what this is. What is this? Alright. Alright. 16 is that's in the A's. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's how. That's how. That makes sense. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, alright. Well, let's see, what is this? What is that one? Alright. We'll check this out. Doom doom digga doom 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 dee doom. Well, y'all quiet, boy. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all all right, man? Sitting in the chat. Guys and gals, y'all good? Sitting way in the back of the chat, boy. Not typing nothing, boy. Hit that like button, though. You ain't got to type nothing while you watching the show. Just like the video. That's all I need y'all to do. But thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Cockadini. Yo, Cockadini back. Cockadini. Hey. Yeah. What's up, Ty? some jumper jacks out, it might help you wake up, you know what I mean? I feel you, bro. Get that safe, alright? Okay, there we go. There we go. Chuka, 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 chuka. Yo, it's crazy. What's crazy is like just a minute ago, it was dark outside. Like literally within 5 minutes, it's like all sunlight coming through. Oh boy, that's crazy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shoot dee doo 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 doo. Yep, cockadini. Yep. He said, "We'll do. Have a good one." I got you, bro. Thank you, Saudi. Thank you, man. Yeah, be safe. You know, be safe out there. Get there safely, back home safely. All right. And don't work too hard today. I know you're probably a little sleepy, but, you know, once you get through it, man, you get to go home and chill, get to relax a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I appreciate you stopping back by, Saudi. Have a good one out there, all right? And I will see you next time, bro. Thank you. Thank you for coming back to the show. Still got that pin comment from last night, too, you know? So that's what's up. Spearhead. Love cures many faces. How about we will play well, let me just go straight down the list. If I find a song I don't like, I'll skip. Alright? We'll do it like that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, because I ain't finished playing no tracks, man. I'm having fun with this. Are you guys enjoying the show? Are you guys having fun too? Let me know. If you guys enjoying the show, like the video, alright? And let me know what y'all think of the music, whether you like it or don't like it, whether you love it or hate it. You know, all feedback, man. Whether it's good or bad, it's all good to me. As I always say, okay? All good to me, dog. Oh, snap. This got a lot of patterns. Hold on. 76? Let's see what this is then, because it's like a lot of shit going on with it. I don't remember this. I don't remember how this goes. We'll see. We shall see. When that bass is loud, god dang. Okay, yeah. Booty, 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 booty. There you go. There you go. All right. We're going to play a few more. Let me get some of this tea real quick. All right, y'all. Get a little bit of tea. We'll come back, play maybe 2 or 3 other tracks, and then we're going to wrap. All right. But in the meantime, like I always say, don't forget to like the video. Subscribe today, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. We back. We doing like a little music marathon today, huh? A music marathon. All right. A musical marathon. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let me see what this is. Do 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 do. All right. So what is this? Oh, it's a little piano tune. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I kind of remember this one a little bit. You know, I got almost 2,000 tracks now on this machine. You know what I mean? Almost 2,000, so it's kind of hard to keep up with some of them. You know, kind of difficult to keep up with some of these. This piano kind of low. Let me see. That's not bad. I don't think we put any drums on this. I don't think so. Okay, sure. That's not bad. Not a bad track at all, man. Not a bad track at all. Do 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 do. I could do some drums with it, but you know, I might just leave it as a kind of a just little chill light piano tune. I have a ton of tracks on here like that, a ton of them. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yep. Boom. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Boy, y'all doing all right though? Speaking of all right, y'all doing okay? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Y'all good in the chat sitting way in the back? Y'all good? To the folks way in the back of the chat, which is pretty much everybody at this point, right? Yeah, I hope you doing. Yeah, I hope you all doing well, man. I hope you doing well, man. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Y'all ready for the next one, man? I know I keep saying we're gonna wrap up the show soon, but we will for sure soon because I gotta eat something. You know what I mean? I'm starting to get hungry. And I love music, but I can't eat the music. You know what I'm saying? I love music. I love making music. I love playing music for y'all, but I cannot eat the music. The music will not, you know, sustain me. And I'm not trying to fast right now. You know what I mean? I'm not I'm not fasting. I'm not water fasting right now. So we ain't gonna be doing that shit. We ain't gonna be doing that shit just sitting here, not eating. So eventually we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this? This ain't what the hell I wanted to play. What is this? Do. Okay. Doobity 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 doo. Whoopity scoop, scoopity whoop. Okay? Scoopity whoop. Oh, shit. What did he say? Wasn't that Kanye that said that? He said whoopity scoop, some shit. He said something. Damn, I don't forgot what the hell he said. But the shit was funny. Whoopity scoop. What did he say? I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. What was that shit? What was that? Whoopity scoop. Oh man. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, he did say whoopity scoop. What? Whoopity scoop. Scoopy dee whoop. Whoop dee scoop dee poop. What? Oh man. This is for real. This is too funny. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to this later. It's too damn funny. Lift yourself. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yep. flavor. What's up, Anna? How's it going? How you doing? I'm doing excellent. Good to see you. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Okay, we'll leave that track there for now. Just felt like adding a little few things to it. You know, sounded kind of interesting. Sounded pretty interesting. All right, y'all. We're gonna move along. I'm gonna get some water right quick. I'll be back. You know, we're gonna keep playing some tracks, just a few. We've been here for 455 minutes. Wow. Yo, tell me why I looked at the clock and said 455, 45. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Anyway, be right back, y'all. All right, boom. Who's still watching the show, man? Who's up in the chat? We got people sitting in the back. I appreciate y'all being here, though. Let's see what this is. Oh, yes. I could do something like that. Do a little beat like that. Know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. What's this? Okay. Let me check something real quick. I want to see what it sounds like. Hold on. Okay. I see. Cool, bro. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I kind of remember that track a little bit. Just a little bit. I made them a hell ago though. That was back in November. Damn, November was at this point what, 5 months ago? So we could say from the beginning of December, all of December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, about 5 months. About 5 months, something like that. But yeah, y'all hit that like button on the way in for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Hit the button at the top if you see it. All right. Like and subscribe, y'all. Hit them buttons, y'all. It's a music marathon today, okay? Hit them buttons, folks. Oh, snap. What the hell is this? Look at all this. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I made this so long ago, man. I don't even remember how the hell this thing go. Well, that's an interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting track. What is the name of this? We didn't even name that one. Oh well. Oh well. See, I kind of like doing shows like this where I just play random tracks that I made because every now and then I come across something that I basically end up forgetting about. You know what I mean? Especially if it's something from months ago, like many months ago. A lot of this shit I don't even remember. Some of this stuff I don't even remember making, man. Once I start playing it, it kind of kicks back in. But yeah, boy, I'm like, oh, okay, I remember this track, but I don't be thinking about it for real until we stumble across it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got here. Actually, let's try it from right here. Oh, okay, yeah. Y'all ready for this one? Let's see some eights in the chat, man. Spam the number 8 in the chat. Spam the number 8 in the chat, just like that. Alright? Just like that. Eights in the chat. Eights in the chat. Yep, here we go. Yep. Yep. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, buddy. Y'all digging the track, man? Y'all digging this? Y'all digging that track, boy? Y'all better hit that like button, man. Hit the like button if you like the music, like the video, alright? Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, okay? Like the video, man. Like the video. Come on, y'all. There you go, man. There you go. There y'all go, man. There y'all go. Let's see. I guess we'll play some of this one next. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? And everybody always be asking, like, hey, show your face, show your face. Oh, we never see your face. Oh, we only just see your hands and blah, blah, all this and that. Bruh. I show my face all the time. You know what I mean? They're like, what's he look like? Face reveal, all that shit. Yeah. Anyway, man, there y'all go. Okay, cause y'all be asking, y'all be wondering. You know what I mean? The focus is supposed to be the music. Okay, let that be the focus. Let that be the focus. Not what I look like. All right, cause that's irrelevant if you ask me. Anyway, y'all ready for this one? Y'all ready? Better let me know. Y'all better let me know. Y'all ready for this? Is y'all ready for the next track? Don't be sleeping in the back of my chat now. Come on. Don't be sitting way in the back of the chat not typing nothing. I see y'all. I definitely see you. Yep. I see you in my chat. Sitting way in the damn back. I see you. Don't think I don't. Anyway. All right, I guess we'll go ahead and play it. Y'all sleep. Y'all sleep like a mug. Come on. Okay, we got Bunny. All right, Bunny's awake. All right, who else, man? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Y'all sleep for real? Y'all must be asleep, huh? Sleepy day for you? Is that what it is? Sleepy day? Sleepy day, huh? What's up, Multifarious? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I like this. I like this, man. I like it. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Not bad. Did y'all like that track? Was y'all vibing with that? On this beautiful Thursday morning, maybe Thursday afternoon for some of you, Thursday evening, could be Friday morning. I don't know. Some of y'all probably way overseas, right? Some of y'all. Some of y'all. Let's see what this is. Yo, Tyrone, what's up? What's up? I'm doing well, man. How you been? What's up? Multi-fair, you say you're taking a rest now? That's always good every now and then, right? You know what I mean? I've been getting better with that, to be honest with you. Remember, I'd just be pushing myself constantly all day, streaming all day, like 12-hour streams back to back. I'll never forget that one marathon we did like 2 months ago. Y'all remember that? Where I sat here and streamed. I think I might have took like 6 hours total of a 30 something hours. Where I just I slept for uh yeah, we streamed. Damn, when was that? We streamed from like the nighttime, like 10 o'clock at night till maybe 8 or 9 p.m. the next day. So yeah, so we did like 23 hours, almost 24 hours. Then I took a nap for like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. No, it hadn't been more than that, maybe 3 or 4 hours. Then I came back. We did another 12-hour stream, and then we just ended after that. I was like, nah, this is too much. So we did basically a 36-hour marathon. 36 hours. Shit was crazy, bro. I'll never forget that. But it was fun though. Montefiore, you say you drinking chicory coffee? I never heard of that. Chicory coffee. Wait, is it like actual coffee or is it like chicory root? Is it just chicory root? Is that what it is? J Dog, you said resting, then you're gonna help your mom get coffee after that. You'll go live. Okay, got you, got you. They're going to walk too, get some sun. See, I like that you get out there and get moving, J Dog. I like that, man. I think that's something everybody can be inspired to do. Like get outside, get some fresh air. You know what I mean? Walk around a little bit. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think it's good for everybody. Really clear your mind. Get some sunlight, get the vitamin D, you know, get a little bit of exercise in. I think that's great. Props to you, J Dog. Let's see. Oh, by the way, everybody, like he said, he's going live here in a little bit. All right. More than likely, he'll be live by the time I end the show. So if y'all want to, man, I advise you at least to go check out his channel. All right. He streams just like me. I do the game thing too. So check him out. That's what y'all should do, man. J Dog, aka D Rag J, in the chat. All right. Check him out. Check him out. Let's see. Yeah, we did 12 hours. Matter of fact, today, I don't even know. If y'all had to guess, how long you think we've been streaming? If you had to guess, put your guess in the chat real quick. I'm about to see how long we've been here. Damn. Okay. Wow. What the hell? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, boy. Yeah. If y'all had to guess, how long has the stream been? Without looking. Yeah, live stream marathon Montefiore, most definitely. But see, this ain't nothing new to me, This ain't nothing new to me. I've pulled many 12-hour streams before. Many. 7, 8, 10-hour streams, shit like that. Ain't no big deal. If anything, streaming for long periods of time is not the issue for me. It's taking the rest. You know what I mean? Like actually taking a break and sleeping. I just like to stay busy. I like to work. So yeah, man, I gotta well, I've gotten better, I'll say it like that. I've gotten better at telling myself, all right, just chill, go take a nap, sleep, shit like that, I've gotten better with it. Because for a hot minute, boy, I'll just be all day just going. Because even if you guys don't see me streaming here, I'm still busy doing shit. I'll be maybe on the NPC making music. I'll be in the background doing research, setting some stuff up business-wise, and just constantly go. But, it's good to take a break. Most definitely. J-Dog, you said you've been going outside every day. You live near the woods, too. It's nice. Oh, you live near the wood. Okay, I got you. That's what's up. Yeah, man, you got some nature. You got the nature set up. So you guessed 3 hours, huh? Who else? How long have we been streaming on this particular stream? If y'all had to guess. How long would you say? How long would you say? Multifair said, sometimes you go through the forest from the hills, sometimes you go through the water, etc. Yeah, see, I wish I had like some type of body of water right next to me so I could just leave my house and go straight to it. We do have stuff like that around here, but I have to like travel to get to it. You see what I mean? I can't just like walk down the street or, around the corner, down the, a couple blocks to get to something like that. I actually have to, travel to get there. A little bit, you know what I mean? But that's what's up. That's a blessing for you guys to be able to live near something like that. That's a huge blessing. Because some people are like, what's the word? They're in a little bit of a like, just like a super urban environment to the point where there's very little nature around them, Some people, they don't have that luxury to get out and about in that kind of setting, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's a blessing. Don't take it for granted, y'all. It's a blessing. Wait, coffee is made from chicory roots? Wait, you're saying coffee in general? Or is it it's just a type of coffee, right? Chicory? Chicory. Chicory. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. What did it say? Is that how it go? The mouse ran down the clock? How did shit go? Okay, yeah, it's like a caffeine-free coffee substitute. Okay, I see. It says it's popular in New Orleans style coffee as well. It is rich in inulin. I know about that. It's fiber. It's a type of fiber. Chicory root. Mm. Yeah, see, what I remember from chicory, it looks like it's like almost like a potato with a flower on it. Isn't it like a potato with a flower? Or it looks like a potato, kind of. Hey, let me look this up. It's like kind of woody, right? Yeah, here we go. That's exactly what it is. Yep. There goes chicory. There goes some chicory. I see. I mean, is it good, multifairy? Is it good? See, there you all go. Some chicory root. It almost looks like carrots, matter of fact. It looks more like carrots than potatoes because potatoes are round. These things look like carrots. A little bit. You said you got River Hills Mountains and a lake nearby? Yo, that's what's up. It is a blessing, yep. Yeah, I like nature too. You know, it's nice to get out to the park and stuff like that. Yeah. You said gift for orange silent watches, the popcorn and the milk. Hell no, boy. Y'all get the milk and popcorn. We see y'all in the back of chat, man. We see you. Mm-hmm. Yep. We see you in the back of the chat. Sitting way in the back, boy. Yeah, I agree with that though, J Dog. Nature does help clear the mind, 100%. Getting fresh air, getting sunlight, I think is important. Like, look, when it's wintertime, it's understandable. You know, people get the winter blues, shit like that, because they're inside the house a lot. But when the weather's shifting and changing, we're in springtime now, and it's getting better. So definitely make the effort. Make it a thing to get outside at least a few times a week if you can. All right. I think that'll help everybody because mental health is a big kind of thing nowadays for a lot of people. It could be a big issue for some folks. You know, some people have some mental health issues, and not necessarily meaning that something's wrong with them. It's just because they're not doing things that are helpful to them. You know, or maybe even they're doing things that are harmful to them. So definitely get outside, get some fresh air, get out into nature, exercise, work out, eat well, drink plenty of water, and in my case, I tell myself this a lot: get plenty of sleep. Okay, yeah, if you can, get your 6 to 8 hours of sleep. It's importante, okay? It's importante. Important. Multifair, you said the flower is beautiful purple coffee. It tastes good. Sometimes you also drink barley coffee. Okay. Wait, can you eat the flower from chicory root? Is that possible? Can you eat the flower of that? Or no? You said winter always gives you seasonal depression. Yeah, it can. And most of the time, for the reason why people end up getting that seasonal depression around wintertime is because they're not getting sunlight. You know, it mainly comes from the lack of vitamin D. Because within the few months that wintertime exists, let's say, depending on where you live, it could be all the way from November up till March, which is like 4 or 5 months. You know, so within that span of time, if you don't have good vitamin D levels before going into wintertime, by the time you're in winter, your shit will drop. You see what I mean? Like your vitamin D levels will drop, you know, quite a bit over the winter time. So if you can, supplement with vitamin D. I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving y'all medical advice, but supplement with vitamin D. Make sure you're getting the right cofactors like magnesium and vitamin K too. Those are very important. All right. But do your own research, okay, folks? Just don't take my word for it. Just look it up for yourself. You ain't gotta believe me. Just look it up for yourself, okay? Hey, Rod, what's up, homie? Peace and love, bro. What's up? You said the health expert. I just know a lot about this shit, man, because I've been studying for over a decade. Well over a decade at this point. And a lot of that stuff came from just seeing people in my family being sick. Even times within my own life where I was like, oh, I don't feel well. You know, times where I didn't feel good. I'm not going to say I don't feel well now. I feel great now. I feel amazing. You know, but that's mainly from lifestyle changes. You see what I mean? So, you know, I just like to learn this kind of stuff. And that way I could pass something along to y'all. And maybe it might help some of y'all just feel better, look better, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys ever have questions in regards to that, always feel free to ask. I don't mind, you know. I don't mind, man, but if y'all want to go in depth, then that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different there. I need to set back up my training thing because I used to coach people. People, you know, mainly people close to me, but eventually branch out with other people. But I haven't done it in so long. I haven't done that in a long time, boy. You say you've been drinking caffeine 3 times a day and loving it, buddy? What you mean, like energy drinks or something? Or what? Tea, right? You drinking tea? Multifarious to the flower's beautiful purple color of chicory from which coffee is made. Wait, wait. So the coffee ain't made from the root itself? You saying the coffee's made from the flower? Say what? What the hell? Ooh-ka-doo-ka-doo. Oh, I miss a lot of this stuff. J Dog, you said in Jersey you had a shark attack in 1916. The same incident inspired the movie Jaws. Jaws wasn't a great white though; it was a bull. Okay. Multifair, you said you only drink caffeine once a day, exceptionally 2 times. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I miss some of that. Yeah, I drink caffeine quite a bit myself. You know what I mean? It helps me do what I do. But that's another thing too. Eventually, 2 things I want to kind of like taper is vaping and caffeine. You know, eventually want to quit vaping completely because I quit smoking cigarettes. So thank God for that. But the caffeine, I feel like will always be a part of my life. I would like to use it a little bit less, or maybe even go some days without using it at all. Because I've done that before, where I would like go, you know, maybe 2, maybe 3 days without caffeine completely. But it's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie, it's tough. And I saw a video one time. I'll never forget this. This guy, he had quit drinking coffee or caffeine of any kind for 30 days. Okay, he went an entire month without any type of caffeine whatsoever. And he was talking about the experience of it. And I was like, yeah, bro, that makes sense to me. You know, the way he was putting it, it was like he's he might have been exaggerating a little bit. It's not that bad, but depending on your, you know, how your brain works and your genetics, for some people they end up getting like real bad headaches. They end up like not being in a good mood. They might be tired all the time, which is kind of natural to a degree. But he talked about it where when he finally drank his first cup of coffee after 30 days of abstaining from it, he said he felt euphoric, like it almost like well, he basically said he could tell why it's considered a drug, why caffeine is considered a drug. Because going a whole month without it, then he finally had some. He was like, boy, he felt like he just could fly or some shit. You know what I mean? The way he was putting it. I'm like, yeah, buddy, boy, I like that feeling. You know what I mean? But see, when you drink caffeine every day, it kind of just it doesn't give that same effect because you get used to it. You know. But yeah, I think if anybody takes a break from it, extended period of time, when I would do it, boy, and go back to drinking coffee at all or any type of caffeine, I'd be shit feeling good, feeling better than usual, way better than usual. But anyway, let's see. Health is wealth, 100%. I agree with that. Health is definitely wealth, bro. Do what makes you happy, multifarious. No, most definitely. Most definitely. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get me some of my tea here in a second. Straight up coffee. I got you, bunny. So you drinking coffee over there? And yeah, caffeine is addicting. Not can be, it is addicting. You said it's made from the roots. The box has a picture of chicory printed on it. If you decide something, you won't stop. You used to drink 4 cups of coffee a day. Now you drink one. There you go. Okay, I like that. That's good. Yeah, because caffeine, even though it is, it has benefits. It is a nice experience, gives you energy, it can lift up your mood and shit like that, boost your dopamine. Even though it does that, too much of it is definitely not good. Just like anything in life, too much water. I say this all the time. Even if you drink too much water too fast, that shit can, you know, it can end you. You know what I mean? If you drink too much water in a very short period of time, then yeah, it could take you out of here. All right. So anything, anything, too much of anything is not good. You say you just reduced the nicotine milligrams. What on your vape? What kind of vape you got? You got like the one where you put the juice in it, the e-juice, or you got the one where it's like already built, like a disposable one or whatever. See, I used to back in the day have like the vapes where like you had to put in your own coils and had to put cotton through it and had to take the little bottle of juice and squirt it down in there. I used to do that, but the shit just is inconvenient for me, you know. So now whenever I get them, I just get them already made, already set up. But it was kind of fun at the time. It was like a little hobby of mine. I used to build the coils and all type of shit. I still got a whole bunch of different mods, a whole bunch of different vape mods. I got a ton of them. Still, after all these years, man, I just don't use them now. They just sitting there. Caffeine, if you have too much, will make you anxious. It can, yeah, 100%. It'll make you jittery. It'll raise your cortisol through the roof. It can make you damn near paranoid if you have too much caffeine, especially depending on what you pair it with too. You know, it'll interrupt your sleep pretty bad. Yep. Multifair, you say you stopped smoking cigarettes. Okay, more than a year ago. You think it was a year and 4 months ago? If you say you won't do something. I feel that means you got good, strong willpower. That is a good skill to have. Because not everybody got that, boy. People be struggling with shit, trying to get off of stuff. And I pray for people like that because, whatever a person might be addicted to, having to break themselves from it when they know it's actually hurting them, it can be a struggle. So, God bless everybody that's in that position. I pray that you get over that. I pray that you break that hold of addiction, whatever it is on you. Even if it's something as small as caffeine or nicotine, cigarettes, whatever. You know what I mean? If it's drastically interfering with your life, then yeah, I pray that you're able to get past that. All right, I definitely do. Mm. J Dog, you say you hate smoking. You're proud of your mother. She's been smoking cigs less and less. Thank God for that, man. That is a blessing. Both my parents used to smoke. My dad smoked up until about 8 years before he passed, and my mom smoked off and on pretty much. I don't want to say her entire life because she wasn't smoking them as a kid, but since I've been alive, yeah, my mom smoked cigarettes off and on for my entire life. But now she's off of it, thank God. So yeah, boy. I don't judge nobody, man. Just I'm happy to see people get away from shit like that. But no, I still vape. I definitely still vape. But the goal is eventually to not do it at all. You say if you tell yourself you eat no more than 3 cookies, you won't touch a single one more. See, I've done that before where I'll eat like maybe, I don't know, a piece of cake probably. And, the old me would want to eat a whole bunch of it and just get full off of it. But that's how I got fat, you know? That's how I wasn't in good health. But now today, I avoid eating food like that at all. And if I do, same thing like you. I'll have a piece of it and I'll say I'll eat maybe this much of it and that's it. Even if I want more of it. I'm like, damn, that shit was good as hell. I might be craving it still. You're like, ooh, I kind of want to go back and get another piece of cake. But then if I say this is what I'm giving myself, I put it on my plate. That's all I'm eating. I don't fuck with it after that. Like that's all I'm having, boy. That's it. Yep, self control is a big deal. Jerry Mahone, what's up? What genre of music do I make? You see the NPC? I make all type of stuff, bro. So you got an NPC as well, Jerry Mahone? You got one too, bro? But you said you got the one where you add juice to control. Okay, I see. So yeah, you can have like 3 milligrams, 5, 9, shit like that, 6. Yep, I've had that before. I think the most milligrams they ever had to where I bought it was like maybe 12, some shit like that, 12. But see, once you get up to like the 9 and 12 milligrams of nicotine in the e juice, the shit is like spicy. Like it don't taste good. You know what I mean? It's almost spicy. So yeah, I would just normally do the 3, right around there. Back when I was doing it, 3 to 6. But anyway, jazz, electronic, yeah, stuff like that, pretty much. Thank you for that, J Dog. Yup, yup. Do. You had a what years ago, buddy? See, the chat's doing that thing again where it's like showing up differently in what y'all type. I gotta go over here, see what y'all say. Oh yeah, dope mod years ago. See, because look, when you typed in mod, M-O-D in the chat, it showed up as the word against. Literally, it says the word against. AGAINST. Like, what the hell? YouTube needs to fix that shit, bro. I don't get that. I don't know why it's looking like that. You got the NPC live. You got the first, second, or third one. Because I know NPC Live 3 just came out a few months ago. J-Dog, you say you're going live in an hour, gonna get your haircut? Okay, that's what's up, man. Looking fly. All right, I see you, J-Dog. That's what's up, man. He said he finna get the fresh cut. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, I like to keep my hair low. You know, I cut my hair like, I don't know, a week ago, something like that. I don't like to have super long hair. It's annoying. I don't like having to manage hair. Because back in the day when I was in high school, my hair was actually pretty long. I let it grow for a little bit, but nah, man, I keep it low cut. I keep it low cut now. Anyway, let's see. What is this? I done forgot what the hell kind of track I loaded up. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, not really. No. See, I don't like this one. Let's see. Yeah, that ain't the one. That ain't the one. Let's see. Maybe. But yeah, I make so much music, man. You never know what the hell you're gonna hear. You can come to my channel and be like, oh, okay, he makes this kind of music. Then you come back the next day and you hear something totally different. You're like, what the hell? I even surprised myself, you know? Let's see. Earl, you said, can you sample from the phone onto, what did that say? Onto the RIN? Are you asking, can you like sample directly from the phone onto here? Yeah, as long as your phone has a headphone jack in it. You know what I mean? Like if you can plug headphones into your actual phone, then yeah, you can technically sample directly from your phone onto this machine. You technically can. So you're gonna get a fade or a buzz cut. Okay, look at you, boy. Look at J Dog, man. Yo, J Dog, let me ask you, bro. What you said? You said your ethnic background. Did you say you're German? He getting a brother haircut. All right. Shit, I see you. I see you, bro. Yeah, man. Since I'm mixed, you know, most cases black to society, but technically I'm mixed, so my hair when it gets long, it gets hella damn curly. Yeah, I'll be having the fro and shit. You know what I mean? And I don't like it. I don't like having no damn fro. Not on my head, bro. I don't like having no fro. Super curly hair. All right, let's see what this is. Y'all ready? German, mostly Irish and Scottish too. Okay, right. I remember you said it the other night. Yeah, I'm. Y'all remember what I said? That's okay. I'll say it anyway. I'm part Irish, French, Native American, and Ethiopian. All right. Hebrew too. You know, that's where a little bit of the black comes from, but mostly Ethiopian black. Yeah, I mean African black, but that's on my dad's side. Y'all ready though? Earl, you say your Renaissance is lightning up for the audio, but it's not recording. Renaissance. What kind of machine is that? Is that a Roland? Let me look this up. Hold on. Is that a Roland? Renaissance. Mm. Yeah, what is the Renaissance? Let me see. It's a drum machine, though, isn't it? Or sampler? Wait, what the hell? Yo, what in the world? Yo, the Renaissance is an Akai. It's one of these. What in the world? It's an MPC. I've never seen this. I've never seen this machine in my life. That's pretty cool. Well, I'll be dang, boy. I'll be dang. What? When did this come out? 2012. And say, what the hell? Do 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 do. Let's see. Irish and Scottish accent. Wonder what they sound like. No, J Dog. He speak normal English like me. He's American. Hey, Roddy said, "Yeah, bro, you've been having the crazy Latin afro, yeah, Latino afro." Yeah, bro, it's annoying. It's just a lot to keep up with. Because for me, the reason why I like to keep my hair short now is because there would be days where I wake up and have somewhere to go, and if my hair was like too long, especially if I took a shower right before bed, because some days I might wake up, take a shower, depending on what's going on, especially back in the day. But I would, if I like shampooed my hair, basically, right? I'd wake up the next day and my hair is, it's lighter, right? And my hair would be like flat on one side because I'd be laying on the pillow, and the side where I have my head on the pillow, my shit would be flat. So it'd be like curly and round on the other side, but flat on the other side. Like, then I gotta pick my hair out and shit. You gotta comb through it. I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't finna do all this. I ain't finna be having to manage my hair every day. Hell no, I ain't got time for that. Fuck that. But yeah, NPC, I see now. Hey, Rod, you said had to cut it. Shit get hard to manage. Right, exactly. Yep. Do 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 do. The Rena, the Renaissance era. No, he talking about a machine. It's a sampler. Yep. You got the MPK 249 also. I've heard of that. See, this one right here is my first MPC ever. I used to make music on FL Studio for a long, 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 long time. Like long time. Many, many years. So this is my first, technically my first like music machine, music gear. Now I've had like a little keyboard before, right? And even right before I got this one, I had the FL Key 37. I still got that, but this is my first like music production machine, if that makes sense. So let's see what this is. I don't even remember how this mug sounds. It might sound good, it might sound stupid, but let's check it out. I don't even remember this one. Yeah, okay. I don't like that one sound. I'm going to get rid of this shit. Okay. If you guys ever want to discuss anything music related, like on the back end, just hit me up either on the Discord or on IG, okay? I don't even remember. Okay. Well, let's move it along. Let's move it along. Don't. All right. We'll go straight down the list a little bit down. Matter of fact, I kind of want to see what this is. Yeah, if y'all had to guess, man, since some of y'all are new to the show, if you had to guess how many tracks you think I've made since I own this machine. Just to give y'all some insight, I've had this since 2024, like the summer. All right, the summer of 2024 till now, so almost 2 years. How many tracks, if y'all had to guess, that you think I've made? If you had to guess, what you think? You say FL is locked on your VM box machine? What that mean? Hey, Rod, you said, bro, Fruity Loops and Reason was my shit. Yeah, see, I used Reason for a little bit, but I couldn't really get the hang of it, you know. And I watched a few videos on it, like tutorials about Reason, you know, propeller heads Reason. I just didn't like it though. You know, the only reason why I wanted to go to that kind of DAW is because back in the day I was looking at different artists and seeing like people that are, you know, well known. They're like, oh, they use Reason and shit. I was like, what? Because the sound quality was different. You know, at least with some of the plugins, some of the stuff that's like built into it. But that was like, I don't know, like 20 shit. When was this? 2012, maybe 2013, something like that. So a long time ago, but I never got familiar with it enough to use it. I had downloaded Cubase. I had Cubase. I had Reason. What else? I never used Pro Tools. I never used Logic, Ableton, none of that. Never used those. I know some people that did though, but like I think me and my buddy, like way back in the day when we first started getting into making music, I think we had got shit. Which one? It was one of those two, Ableton or Pro Tools, one or two, and the shit was like, it just felt goofy. You know what I mean? But FL Studio, for whatever reason, has always been the most intuitive, easiest program for me to use, and I just stuck with it. You know what I mean? I made shit at this point, at least I'd say a couple thousand for sure, a couple thousand tracks since when I first started making music. Y'all on FL Studio alone. But thank you, J Dog. He said everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you very much. I agree. What he said, y'all. All right. Jerry said FL is insane right now. Has a lot of new features. Yeah, bro. And look, FL Studio is becoming way more popular than any other program. It's becoming hella popular, which I'm kind of surprised to see. Because back in the day, if you use FL Studio back in the day, people would shit on you like, "Oh, you use Fruity Loops? You use Fruity Loops?" It's like, what's wrong with it? You can make good music with that program, but it just depends on what you're doing. You know, you can make music sound real stupid or real good. So I wouldn't even say it has much to do with the program itself. It's just like use whatever you feel like you're good with. There's nothing wrong with learning other programs. I think it's good to be versatile. But you know, if it fits what you need, if it suits your needs, then use that. Don't feel like you gotta use something else because somebody else used some shit. Like, oh, you use FL Studio, you need to get with that Pro Tools, cuz you need to do. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? The question comes down to is the music good or not? It don't even matter what you use to make it. You know, as long as you made it, you're not using like AI to make the shit. And you're like, I'm gonna type in a prompt and boom, now it spits out a track and there you go, boom, an AI track, and then you say, oh, I made this shit. No, you didn't. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say nothing about people who would like use AI to like get ideas or get like loops and samples. This is my opinion. As long as you do something with it, as long as you take something and do something with it. Now, I've never used AI before. I can 100% unequivocally say that. But I have seen people use it in a way that I thought was pretty interesting. In a way that I've considered like, okay, maybe that might be cool to do. I think it's the MPC Live. No, the MPC. What's that? The new one. XL, right? the MCXL, there's a feature on there that has something to do with AI, isn't it? I saw that shit and I was like, what the hell, bro? But it looked, hey, I ain't got no problem with that. From my perspective, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Like I saw somebody put in a prompt, it spit out a loop, and they took it and chopped it up and did something with it. I'm for that, because it helps people, not have to deal with copyright issues and shit like that because it's made by AI, so it's not owned by anybody. But don't take that damn loop, don't put in no damn prompt, and take the loop that it gives you and just put it right out just like that, and do nothing with it, and be like, "Well, I made a beat." No, you didn't. Fuck no, you didn't. You better do something with that shit. Flip it, reverse it, turn the pitch down some, put some filters, effects on that bitch. Do something with it. Don't just take the loop, download it, put it on the machine, and just hit play, and then boop, 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 boop. Fuck that. To me, that's lazy. No offense to anybody, but that's lazy. Get creative, man. Making music is a creative process, so let your expression show. You know what I mean? Do something with it. Don't be taking no damn shortcuts like that. Because that's a hell of a shortcut, isn't it? Anyway, JW said, anyone remember the early 2000s Reese's Puffs commercial that was one of your favorites as a kid? Okay, I see you. I see you. I think I kind of do, but they had so many back in the day, didn't they? They had a ton of them. Hey, right, used to sound like some old school vibe for real relaxing type shit. You're an 80s baby? Okay. Well, damn, you a little bit older than me then, A-Rod. You was born in the 80s? I don't know why I thought you was younger than me. That's what's up, though. Probably made about 2000. Oh, on here? Yeah, you, shit. Let me see. What other? Oh, you're the only person that guessed. That's all right. But yeah, you're close. You're real close. So on this SD card, I have about 1,500 tracks. And the new SD card that we started using back in February, like mid-February, because this one got maxed out. I couldn't even say nothing else to this. I had to get a separate SD card, start brand new. And on that one, I got maybe, like 200, right around 200 tracks already. And that's just within the last 2 months. I don't know. It's insane, bro. It's insane. Yeah. Not 200 finished tracks, but like 200 projects. I'll say it like that. Old school rap is great, J Dog said. Today's rap, especially gangster rap, ain't for me. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not into rap, the modern rap nowadays at all. Like some of it's okay, some of it's pretty good, but most of it is like I'm not a big fan of the shit that they be promoting in music. They don't talk about shit. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you got to walk around all day singing gospel rap and shit. Like you don't have to do that. But like don't the stuff is just like it's so negative. It's low vibrational, and I'm not even joking, bro. The shit is it's like mind numbing. You know what I mean? It programs people to think and do stupid shit. So I'm more of an instrumental type person. Like if I listen to any vocal music where there's lyrics, it in most cases not gonna be the kind of music that you hear today. You know what I mean? Straight up. Shit, you got all these different artists out here. I ain't gonna name no names, but the lyrics just be talking about some crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, do I know how many beats I made? Yep. Yeah, I'd say close to 2,000. Not fully 2,000, but close. Like real close. So that was a good guess, A-Rod. That was a real good guess. J-Dog, you said AI making everything nowadays. YouTube is infested. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I see a benefit to it. I see how it is useful and it could be, a very nice tool to have and kind of make our lives more efficient, easier in some ways, right? But AI doesn't need to be in every damn thing. We don't need AI in everything. That's overkill. Like AI should be used for very specific things, more of efficiency reasons, but it shouldn't be relied upon and it shouldn't be incorporated in every aspect of life. Hell no. Because imagine the AI is like in charge of everything and it's so embedded in all of just every bit of everyday life. What if it just starts to kind of sabotage? Because we've seen AI. I don't know if y'all saw it in the news, but AI is like, I mean, it's all different. There's different programs and different like systems and whatnot. But there's been some where it was like creating backups of itself and replicating itself, and then like self-learning, self-teaching, shit like that. And it's kind of trippy. It's a little scary if you ask me. Like some iRobot type shit, Skynet type shit. We don't want that. We don't want shit. I don't want to live in a world where the AI is just like sentient. It's like, yeah, I know everything. Then you start just learning new shit. Like I'm finna find out about this. It's like, no, hell no, nope, no, thank you. Anyway, let me see what this is real quick. Let's check this out. Didn't I just play this? Oh no, I didn't. Let me see. Now, keep in mind, folks, everything you hear today is all unfinished tracks unless I say it isn't, okay? Everything is a work in progress, subject to change. Yo, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Yo, it's 11:11, y'all. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Oh, I see you, multi-fair. I know. But I'm healthy, though. You know what I'm saying? I've already been to sleep, you know? But I appreciate you. I appreciate your concern, multi-fair. Thank you. Make a wish, y'all. Make a wish. Okay, man. There we go with that one. There we go. There we go. I haven't heard that track in so long. I kind of like that, man. I remember making that, but I had forgot about it. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, because right here it says 1,485. Boy, it's just so much. Oh my goodness, so much music, man. Anyway, J Dog, y'all let me know what y'all thought of that track though, okay? Whether it's good or bad, all good to me, okay? Just yeah, let me know what y'all think. J Dog, but you said it's useful. You use it to make the outlines of your drawings. That's it. You trace the outline and color it in. Oh, for AI. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Let's see. You said make sure you guys also hit that bell notification. Yep, hit the bell icon and hit all to be updated on whenever he posts or goes live. Thank you, J Dog. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Y'all heard the man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see that in the chat, right? Y'all can read that, right? No, but thank you though. I appreciate it. Hey, Rod, you say you got close enough with your guess? Yeah, you did. 2,000. That was a close guess. You said Ben subbed. Yep, for sure. For less than a year, no lie. You fuck with your energy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Likewise. You say you fuck with my energy. Thank you very much. You say you love how I engage with. Yeah, I like to engage with the viewers for real. Now look, I understand. You know, I'm realistic enough to say that one day, let's say we have 100 people in here, it's gonna be hard to read the chat. It's gonna be very very difficult to keep up with all that. You know what I mean? But for now, since we have the amount of people that we do, I can interact with all of you and, not make y'all feel like I'm trying to skip over you or be like, this person said this, but who cares? Like, no, I want y'all to understand that I see what y'all say And if there's anything I can say back, or if there's anything I should say back, or maybe something I want to say back, then I will, you know? I'm not going to sit here and ignore y'all. But there has been some days, though, where the chat's kind of flying by, and it's difficult to do the music, play the music, and everything, and still read the chat and keep up with it. So I appreciate y'all understanding, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, likewise, A-Rod, I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you very much. You say you got to make some moves, you got to take care. Okay, yep, I got you. Have a good one, A-Rod. I'll see you next time, all right, brother? Stay blessed, bro. Let's see. We're going to play. Let me see what this is. Let me see what this is. Let me see real quick. But yeah, be safe out there, A-Rod. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, I like that last track, though. I fucks with that last track, boy. It's not too bad. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like it? Was y'all digging that? Y'all digging that track? Was y'all digging that shit? Yeah, boy. Was y'all digging that? Mm-hmm. I see y'all. I see you. I see you, yeah. I do. All right, come on. Oh, okay, I remember this one. Y'all ready? Let's see the mates in the chat. Come on. Let's see the number 8 in the chat. Let's see the mates in the chat. Come on. Yeah. Where the mates at, y'all? Where the mates at? Put the mates in the chat. Come on. Boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. Next one. Next one. Come on. Next one, man. Y'all. Oh boy, y'all just sitting in the chat, man. I don't know what. Why y'all be doing that? They be like, what's the number 8? I say spam the number 8. Y'all be looking like, how do I do that? Y'all part of the internet age, man. Y'all know what spam means. Y'all know what it means to spam the chat. All right. Some people, you go to the show and they be like, don't spam the chat. Don't do this, blah, blah, blah. No, I want y'all to. I want y'all to spam the number 8 in the chat. All right. I want y'all to type 8 and then another 8 and then another 8, just like that. You know what I'm saying? Real simple. Boom. 8's in the chat, man. It gives me good luck. It gives y'all good luck in return because 8 is like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like infinite, reciprocal. It recycles back. You know what I mean? And when you put good out, that comes back to you, right? So that's what you should do. But it's up to you. You know what I mean? It's y'all. Yeah, it's y'all deal, man. Put the good out, it comes back. You know. So for those of you who want that, go ahead and put an 8 in the chat. All right. Come on. What is this? I hope it's good. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, I remember this a little bit. What's up, David? What up, homie? Good to see you too, man. How you been? Let's see what this is. Oh, okay. I remember this. This track is kind of rough a little bit. A little rough around the edges a little bit. Been busy. I feel that, man. It's better be busy than I have nothing to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely good to see you, bro. Always stay busy. Always stay busy. Always have something going on. You know what I mean? Let's see this part is. Yeah, this track's a little rough. We'll figure it out. Thank you, J Dog. Thank you, bro. Into the chat, dog. Into the chat. Come on. Okay, not bad. That is a fascinating track, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, we got just a few more to go, and then we're gonna wrap up the show. I didn't intend to do this, but it looks like we're kind of pushing close to a 12-hour stream, although I don't think we're gonna make a whole 12-hour stream. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna be here for a whole 12 hours, but we're close. We're pretty damn close. Yeah, pretty close, boy. Pretty close. Time is flying by, you know? But let me get some water right quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't forget to double tap the screen to like the videos. Subscribe to the channel. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, man. Where y'all at, man? And thank you for that, by the way, J Dog. Thank you. I see you in the chat, bro. Where the rest of y'all at, though, man? What y'all doing, boy? What y'all doing? I see y'all in the chat, man. Sitting way in the back. Sitting way in the back of the chat. But what's up with y'all, man? Y'all good? Y'all good today? Y'all all right? Y'all okay, man? Quiet. Y'all hella quiet. Y'all good, boy? I see y'all in the chat, boy. No, but for real, you guys okay, man? How y'all doing today? I see some of y'all just joined the show. Don't forget to hit the like on the video. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right? Hit the button at the top if you see it. Okay? Hit the button at the top if you see it. Oh, hold on. All right. Let's see what this is. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to play this. Load it up for y'all. Y'all ready for this track, man? Let's see the 8-cent chat, boy. Yo, type the number 8. 88888. Send it, all right? Type 8, send it. 8, send it. 8. Just type the number 8 in the chat. Real simple. Boom. Just 8 in the chat, all right? 8's in the chat. 8's in the chat. 8's in the chat, boy. Here we go. All right, y'all. There you go. There you go. All right. I like that track, man. But if you guys want to hear like I guess you could say the final version, but like a part of the track, you can find it on my channel on the video tab. All right. There's gonna be like a part 2 to it, but it's almost like how should I say? What was the term? I had the term, but I don't forgot what the hell it was. It was something. Like a reprise or something like that, you know what I mean? So that track, but like it's split in two because there's so much going on with it. You know what I mean? There's two different major phases of this track, so you guys will see it whenever I finish it. But no, I'm not making a song right now, J Dog. Just playing some stuff. We can play this next though. But yeah, man, I see y'all in the chat, man. Don't be sitting way in the back of the chat. Hit that like button though. I see y'all. I appreciate y'all being here at the show, but yeah, hit the like on the video, all right? Hit that like button. Hit that like button, dog. Hit that like button. Okay? Hit the like button. See what J Dog say? See what he said right there? He says free. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit the button. It's free. Like the video. It's free. It's hella free. Let me see what this is. I'm not even sure. What the hell is this? A little something thrown together. A little something simple track. Y'all already know what that was. But it don't matter. It don't matter. We'll move it on to this. We'll move it on to the next one. Vantress, what's up, bro? Yeah, we still here, man. How long y'all think we've been streaming? If you had to guess, how long you think we've been here? You think it's been like 2 hours? What y'all think? How long of a show you think we've been having today? How long you think the show been? Yeah, if you had to guess. If you had to guess, how long you think this show been? How long you? Yeah, how long y'all think? If you had to guess, yeah, J Dog. I mean, look, I'm used to this, bro. Honestly, I'm used to this. Like, I don't do a all day stream every single day, but I do pretty much stream every day. So if you guys ever see me not streaming, then one or two things is happening. Either I'm taking a break, like a little vacation or something, or I don't know, maybe I'm just too busy to stream. It could be that too. But if you don't see me for many days, then that's when you get to being worried. Okay, don't worry if you ain't seen me for a day, even though I'm here every day. But if you ain't seen me like in a week, then yeah, all right. Be like, oh shit, the hell, Oren ain't streamed in a whole week. What the hell is going on? But yeah, if you guys got me on Discord or whatever, just check in. You know what I mean? If you're ever curious or worried about anything, but don't worry, folks. I don't want nobody to stress. All right, I'll be quite all right. You know. Oh, you ain't gotta worry about nobody trying to get me. You know what I mean? I ain't that kind of person, but you just making enemies with folks. Let's see. Uh, do. Yep, exactly. Venture says free and definitely worth your time. Like and subscribe. If you don't like the content, you can always unsubscribe later. See, this is what I love about you, Vantrez. You keep it hella real, bro. You'll say you'll say the shit that's on your mind. You know what I mean? You don't just say stuff to just be kind or to be nice or whatever. You just say what's real. I fuck with that. Thank you, Vantrez. That's hella funny though. He said if you don't like the music, you just unsub. Oh shit, that's hella funny. But yo, shout out to you, bro. Said holding that front line like no tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Venture said, you know for sure it's been around 2.5 hours from some of the timestamps you see in the chat. Okay. A little longer than that. A little bit longer. I actually, hold on. I got to make sure. Because, we can't go over a certain time. Oh, snap. Okay. All right, we're good. We got a little bit more time to go. Honestly, I expected to end the show a little bit earlier, but I just was having so much fun. And I'm not tired. I haven't even gotten hungry, which I'm shocked because y'all was talking about food, man. It was making me kind of want to just stop the show and get something to eat. Make some food real quick, but I'll be alright. Yeah, everyone gets busy. That's true. All right, y'all. Y'all ready, man? Who's still in the chat? Let me know. Well, damn. What the hell? Oh, let me see something. Why did it take so long to load? It's taking forever. Come on with that. Come on with that, boy. Let me see. But yeah, let me know who's still watching the show, man. I see J Dog. I see Vantrez. Who else? Who else we got up in here? I see J Dog. I see Vantrez. What the rest of y'all like? You say a room is cool? Okay, yeah. You must have just got back inside from the walk then, huh? Vantrez, you said you found this new producer named Amir. You're going to record some of your first shit on his beats once you see and you have time to be in the live stream today. Okay, I got you. Well, I appreciate you being here for now, Ventress. You know what I mean? If you ever gotta leave the chat, obviously y'all will do that anyway. But you know, if you're able to make it back, great. If not, that's okay too. Because I know, just like me, you as well be busy. You know what I mean? Y'all be busy, like J Dog said. Shit be going on, man. You got life, so you can't be here all day, right? Even me. I'm not able to do this every day. I'm not able to do these long ass streams every single day. But when I can, yeah, sure, why not, right? I have fun doing it, and I hope you guys do too. I hope you guys have fun being here. So I appreciate you. J Dog, you said from your haircut, the car was so hot because it was in the sun all day. Oh yeah, yep. You got one of them things to put on the windshield or to put on the windows. You know the things that you cover up the windows and shit with. It's getting to be that time of year. You might need something like that, bro. All right, y'all. Here we go. Oh yeah, this one's a little rough too, but it's not bad. Yeah, no, it'll just take time. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying, Vantress, but yeah, it's just, it'll be a time-consuming process, but I'll be happy that just to be able to do it. You know what I mean? Hopefully, you guys enjoy, what I put out. Okay, boom. All right, boom. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I said, a lot of these tracks are unfinished. Obviously some things need to be fine tuned, audio changes possibly, different effects, different plugins, the way it's arranged. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But yeah, no, eventually though, Vantress. But I mean, not every track I make is gonna be uploaded. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna do 2,000 tracks like that. Shit, that could take the rest of my life. It really could. It could take me from now till when I'm an old man to sit here and do all these different tracks, still live my life, still be able to eat, still sleep, still, like I said, just live and have a life outside of music. 2,000 tracks, boy, shit. I don't know if there's anybody that has a catalog as far as like released music that is that big. You know what I mean? I don't know. If there is, it's super rare. Because even people that have had careers that lasted for a decade plus, they might have a couple hundred, maybe. You know what I mean? About 300, something like that, maybe, possibly. And that's if they have, an album that's like 15 songs each album. Let's say, I don't know, one album a year, right? Yeah, you got shit. You're looking at maybe about 200 tracks over a decade for most people that they put out. But anyway, let's see what this is. Oh, okay, I remember this. Kind of working backwards with this one. Going this way. Remember this part. that's an interesting one. I remember making that. And I remember the name of it because Megamind in the chat is the one that named that one. Or it was either him or somebody else, but it's named Megamind. So I remember from that time. But anyway, let's see what this one is. Venture, you say you're getting close to that, close to having that problem. Love music, you know you won't be able to release all your stuff, but you want to get as close as possible. Yeah, I feel that, man. That's the tough thing about it is like deciding which ones are worth putting out because you can. I mean, y'all see me do this all the time. You can you can make a track, make all the components to it, the drums, the bass line, the lead, the main tune, a bunch of percussion, all type of shit, right? But then like when you go in to mix it, arrange it, put on effects, whatever, make sure that the audio's good. It's not like too loud in one way or one is panned over to the left speaker too much or, you know what I mean? Shit like that. That could be very time consuming, you know? You could spend more time on that part of the track than you would actually just kind of just making it. You get what I'm saying? Like putting it together, like, you know, different patterns. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Yeah, I don't know what this is. But you know what I mean? Like come up with different like pieces. Like, you know, just kind of making the different patterns, you know? You know, I can sit here and do that, but like that's easy to do. But when you go into refine it, that's when that shit takes time, boy. That shit be taking all day. It could take multiple days. It could take multiple weeks. I mean, really. And depending on what you're trying to do, you might be like, man, I got to come back to this. You know what I mean? Not everybody has the luxury to just work on music every day. I mean, most people don't. You got to live your life, you know? Especially if you got kids, you got a family, you know? Having a day job and all that type of shit. Yeah, not everybody's going to be able to do that. And that's with anything in life, really. So let's see. What is this? Y'all ready for this one, man? Let's see some 8s in the chat. Spam the number 8 in the chat for the next few tracks. All right. I kind of want to play something like old, but I'll play this first. Yeah, we'll play this first. Come on, come on, come on. 8s in the chat, 8s in the chat. Come on. 8's at y'all. Where them 8's in the chat? Come on, spam them 8 in the chat. Let's see them 8's in the chat, y'all. Come on, man. Just say them. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? No worries, man. Come on now. Come on, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Come on. I'll see y'all. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yo, what's up, bro? Excessive. What's up? What's up? So nowadays, with how the algo works, the best approach is to release EPs of 35 tracks at a time, saturate your official launches with singles. People are not buying. Right? Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, EPs instead of like the LPs. I agree with that 100% because pretty much everything nowadays is streaming. Like people don't buy albums for real, and if they do, I mean, shit, it's usually the older stuff. They go to the store, go to the record store, they get one off the shelf, and they say, okay, I want to have this. But then again, it's like kind of not really. Maybe if it's somebody who's like 50, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that if you buy albums that you're old or that you act like an old person, you know what I mean? But if you, yeah, if you buying albums, it's most people nowadays is like 50, 60, you know what I mean? And up, you know? People that rather have the physical thing, but then again, who knows, man? Maybe down the road, people might get more inclined to buy the physical stuff with digital being the way it is. Like you don't get to own it. A lot of the digital stuff, you buy it, you may spend money on it, $1 per song, shit like that. If something goes wrong, you lose internet connection or you lose access to your account. Now you can't get to the music. You know what I mean? So in that case, yeah, having a vinyl, having a CD, some physical access to the music is handy because you could just listen to that wherever, as long as you got the right interface to play it. Yeah. Oh shit. When it comes to these digital things, even games, all that type of stuff, we don't really own that stuff. You know, you could download a game right now, but something happened, boy, you ain't gonna get to play that. Shit. And you know what's crazy too? Something I just thought about. There was a time when I had moved and I didn't have internet right away, and the games that I had spent all this money on all these damn games, right? I couldn't play a single one of them because every time I tried to launch it, it was like, oh, you need to connect to the internet to verify you got the license. I was like, what the fuck? That shit pissed me off, bro. I'm like, dude, so I gotta wait till I get internet to play the game that I bought. Even though it's been verified, been checked, they're like, well, we haven't checked your system in a while. Basically, is what it's saying. Oh, you haven't connected to the internet in a certain period of time, so we don't know if you own this. It's like, bitch, the shit is on my system. What the hell are you talking about? Dumb ass shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, the DRM, all that stuff when it comes to music, games, wherever, it is an issue. So maybe people will kind of gravitate more towards the physical stuff. But right now, not so much. Right now, people ain't thinking about that because even when it comes to games, I'm not sure when it comes to music. I'm sure it's like a huge number, but like when it comes to games, even as passionate as people are about physical copies of stuff, right? I think the number is like still, even with that being the case, the number is like 70+% of all game sales are digital. Isn't that something? Over half, way over half of the game sales are digital. So this is the kind of time we live in, folks. You know what I mean? But let's see. But how you doing today, by the way, bro? How's it going? You said uh, you had a better turnaround in terms of royalties doing it like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, sync licensing companies 80% of the time look for singles, not albums. Right? Yeah, yep, yep. That makes sense. No, I appreciate you saying that, bro. I appreciate you putting that in the chat as well. So if Taylor Swift comes out with an album, people buy the album, right? Because storytelling, people aren't even interested in the music itself. Right, yeah. And plus it's the name and they know who she is and that kind of stuff. And it's like having a long term hardcore fan base. You know what I mean? It's not the same as somebody who's brand new to the scene or, you know, um, it's more of like a person who makes music like me, right? More instrumental stuff. Like you said, the lyrics, they like, oh, these love story songs and shit like that. Especially the girls, man. Girls are the biggest. I think women make up most of the consumer marketplace. So ain't no guys buying no Taylor Swift album. You know what I mean? Most guys ain't buying albums like that anyway. So especially ones where they singing about certain shit, the guys ain't really listening to that for real. It's mostly the women that kind of listen to that. Mostly. But it don't mean that men don't. You know what I mean? He said, so if you have music, just release it. Don't wait, just release. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You right about that. That's something I need to do more of. Put more stuff out. Cause I'd be kind of saying, I don't know about the song. Maybe that because it's all about the time that it takes to put into a track. I have my favorites. I have my particular songs I prefer. But that's why I always ask y'all. Let me know in the comment section. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that you won't see other tracks on the channel. But if there's a track that I play even today, when the stream is over, you can say it to me right now if you can remember. Like the track you played 10 minutes ago or whatever. But when the stream is over with and you're watching replay, then put a timestamp in the comments and say, yo, the track you played at, 55 minutes in. You know what I mean? Like, be like, I like this track. I like to see it. Okay, cool. That lets me know what you're into. All right? But yeah, say something in the comments. You say, yeah, bro, it's why people attach themselves to the music before the music made the artist. Now it's the other way around. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's like branding. You know what I mean? It's like a personal brand. Like, who are you as a person? You know? Because the face behind the music, it shouldn't matter, but it does nowadays. You know what I mean? If they like you as a person, then they'll, some people will just buy your music just to support. You know what I mean? Because there's so much music out there that people ain't necessarily buying music or supporting music just because they like how it sounds. They're more so doing it because of the person that is behind the music, from what I see. So yeah, you got a point with that. He said people will buy more of your music if the know you. Yeah, yep. That's why social media is a thing. You're selling the brand. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, you said it right there. Yep. That's the time we live in. It certainly is. But if you think about it, it's kind of cool. Like it's nice because back in the day, the average person would have a very difficult time getting traction. You'd have to know certain people that were connected in the industry. You know what I mean? Or at least that would be the more ideal way to go about it. Now today, you could be anybody. If you got good talent and you got a good personality, you're likable and you're personable, you can turn that into something. You know? It doesn't mean that you have to be super social, because there's some artists out there that never show their face, but they have like a caricature about themselves. They stand out. So yeah, yeah. Y'all ready though? Good to see you today, Excessive. Hope you're doing well, man. You and the fam. But yeah, y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel. Hold on, I gotta do something right quick. But yeah, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Check out Excessive Music right here in the chat. All right. He makes music as well, obviously. Y'all can see that. But he's very talented, man. He's got great music. And he's a cool ass dude, so check him out. All right. He's the homie, man. Show him some love. It is. No, it is a ruthless world, 100%. You say you just see many that hold their music like it's next best thing and never release, and it may be uh, and it may well be, however, trash is being sold out because they know them. Right, yeah, yep. That's true. I was talking about that earlier in the night, or earlier in the stream. Like, there's a ton of music that I don't listen to at all today. I don't care how famous they are. I don't give a fuck. A lot of music I don't listen to because they just be talking about dumb shit. Just real dumb, stupid shit. I'm just like, nah, I'm not interested in that. Just mind-numbing, dumb shit that don't be talking about nothing. Don't be talking about a damn thing. Just the music, it ain't about shit. It ain't hitting on shit. It just, yeah. I ain't gonna say no names, but you hear some of this music out today that just be talking about a bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? A bunch of bullshit. All right, but let's see what this is. Let's see this. Oh yeah, it's another this track I never went back to really kind of do much with it, but I like the concept of it. So I'll let y'all check it out a little bit of it. But yeah, there's a whole lot of unfinished parts of this track. But anyway, we'll go ahead with it. Observer, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Okay, yep. Yeah, I ain't played this in a minute. Come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, buddy, man. Yeah, buddy. There's a whole lot more I want to do with that track, but yeah, it's unfinished. It's not bad though. I kind of dig it. You know what I mean? I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. It's not bad. Let's see. What is this? What do we got here? Oh, hold on. Let me check the time. Let me check the time right quick. We cannot go over the 12 hours, y'all. We can't do it. Oh shit! What the hell? You know what's crazy? I just looked at the time. It was like 10 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. Now it's 11:40 something. So yeah, we about at the tail end of the show, bro. Already. What the hell? Come on, man. I mean, if I wanted to, I could come back and do another one, but is that too much? Would that be excessive? No pun intended. Would that be too much? Come back and do another show? Not no damn another 12 hours though. Hell no. But like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on like how much traction we can get before we end the show. I might. I'm in a good mood. I might come back and do that. I don't know. I'm either gonna eat after the show and take a nap, or we're gonna play some more tracks and keep it rolling. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see, y'all. We'll see. Come on, y'all hit that like button though. If y'all wanna keep the show going, man. If y'all come back and do some more, hit the like on the video. All right.